Yeah, I kind of decided to like start it early this time. Because they are freaking there's like a bolsozuku right now, like around me. I don't know if you guys can hear that one. Do you guys know what bolsozuku is? Basically, like cars with like illegal engines. They freaking were just going so loud. They just left. They just left. They were like literally behind me. They were like, boom, boom, and everybody was like freaking just screaming. And I was like, God damn, this is freaking hilarious. But yeah, in this stream, like, we are actually going to Kabukicho. Can somebody say, like, driving to the Yakuza town so, like, everybody knows, like, what's happening? 夜のドライブ気をつけて。そうなんですよ。夜で雨降ってる時マジで見えなくなるんですよね。それだけあれですけど、夜のただのあれだったら、まああれですね。How illegal are they? That works. Wait. How illegal are they? The thing is, like, they don't even hide it. Like, they just, it's well known. Like, some of the businesses, like, they freaking actually run there is not, they don't even try to hide it or anything. So it's, like, so easy to freaking find it. Oh, by the way, Team TTS, can you test my TTS? Is this Kabukicho? Yeah. We are driving there, so like, it's still far though. Illegal for a fine. They can get arrested for that too, to be fair. But like, we need proof, basically. Like, there's like a lot of scams going on. And, well, we'll see. Yeah, why is it so quiet? Wait. Why is it so quiet? But let me fix it again. My TTS is like so freaking quiet, right? You guys heard that, right? Maybe it might work now. It's not working, god damn it. How is it not working? What the fuck? It's not working. My TTS is not working. What the fuck?
Sora said.
Now it's working. I don't know what that was, but alright. Ready, everyone?
Aaron 2x4 said. GG.
So let me first get gas before anything. And I just saw a donation, but let me just wait for TTS. And let me just get gas before anything, because like my gas is gonna run out soon. I mean, we'll be fine for like another 3 hours actually, but just in case, I wanted to be sure. And so again, let me just talk about what will happen in this stream. It's not like the stream like I did other day. Like, let's look for people fighting. Well, we actually captured some moments of like people actually fighting on stream. That was actually a thing. So like, I wanted to say it's not like that. It's more obvious. Like, more obvious illegal stuff is freaking just everywhere. So like, we don't even have to look for it. We'll just go to Kabukicho and boom. It's that easy.
Now that I'm in Japan, they are making me pay in yen now lol. It's been life-changing 7 days so far. It has been my Jinseno puzzle piece.
Thank you so much for that, though. Wait, where are you from again? I feel like you're currently in Japan now, but I'm curious, like, where you're from. I'm curious, like, if you're American or not. Because if you're American, like, suddenly everything is, like, cheaper now. I'm at a red light, so I can read stuff now. More of a streamers meeting. The thing is, no. There was, like, you know, there were two streamers, actually, but, like, one of them was actually a friend of mine. So, like, I sniped him, and he was with his friend, basically. But other than that, yeah, everybody was kind of random. But I get noticed a lot more recently in Shibuya, thankfully. I basically became, like, that one dude who freaking makes, who everybody makes fun of for, like, being a clown. Like, I'm that one dude now. But yeah, so Oh, I cannot see anything now. Let me just get gas. There's like this gas station over there. Should I wash my car too? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Should I wash my car too? Wait, should I do it, everybody? What do you think? It's only like 800 yen or something, I think. I'm on a red light, so I can read stuff now for a bit. Yes. Well, why is Patterbase so like freaking happy about me going to a car wash? Like, what is it? Is it like a girl thing? I didn't think so. I didn't think it was like a thing for girls. Like, oh my gosh, car wash? My gosh, like, I like it as much as I buy shirts and shorts. Car wash, please. Go for it, girl. Really? I didn't know it was like that kind of stuff. I figured out something new. I seriously, he was like, I seriously didn't know it was like freaking that. So, red light, I can read the stuff again. Here, red light. When did I become a valet girl? I know it's more like just a girl like impression, like my impression of like girls talking about like shorts and shirts. I live in countryside, so I never see one. I mean, sure, I'll just do it once if you guys are really interested in. How much is fuel? 1 liter, it's like 163 yen, so it's like $1. Which sounds cheap if you say $1. But it's not really what's happening, so.
I'm the Korean American guy who
Oh, yeah.
loves Japan.
Yeah. I remember you. I just didn't see your name, so. I remember you. But thank you so much for that, too. And I thought you were in Korea, right? So. Japan gas is really cheap compared to most places. No. Japan gas price in Japan's not that cheap. No, it's not that cheap. And the thing is here, because yen's like currently freaking crashing too, it's not really that cheap. No, it's never cheap. Gas price in Japan's like never cheap. Like it's never like that. Gas in America is like freaking 20 times like more, like 20 times cheaper basically is what I wanted to say. Yeah, that's my spot. I'm gonna freaking get gas there. Why it's illegal though? Because they actually do run like illegal like businesses, but there are ways to kind of like get around it. So they still do it basically. It's like what I wanted to say. But let me talk about it. But let me just first get gas, okay? I'm gonna just get gas here. All right, so obviously I will not be able to read anything for a bit, okay? Because gas. But I can talk about like why it's illegal and stuff. So basically, in Kabukicho, where we are going, there are a lot of like bars, basically. And there's like this one thing they do in Kabukicho where they just go up to you and they say something like, "Hey bro, you wanna come to our bar?" And if you say yes, they'll like literally freaking bring you to like their bar, right? And then they say something like, "Oh, it's like only $20 to. It's only $20 and you can drink anything here. Literally, you can drink anything here, bro." And you drink like one beer, and that beer is like freaking $1,000, right? So you drink like 3 beers, and boom, you freaking have to pay like $3,000. So that's like the most obvious, most famous scam technique. But the thing about it is like, the police in Japan cannot stop it either, because like they don't have the exact proof, basically. That's like what they say. So you can get them arrested if you film yourself like ordering and stuff, but other than that, you just don't have like the enough proof. And like when police officers like show up there, they don't do it, basically. Like suddenly their place becomes like a normal place for normal drinking business, right? So that's like one of the most famous things ever. But I'm not going to that bar, because that bar is actually freaking surrounded by Yakuzas. Like actually. That place is like so surrounded by Yakuzas, it's freaking not even funny. I'm not gonna get close to that place. They put some drugs. They don't do that, no. They don't do it, yo. If they do it, they will get freaking arrested, actually. That's like the definite proof, right? So, Link, thank you. US car weeps run. Thank you so much for the donation. I couldn't say that, but I'm gonna just like let TTS read it for you. This is scary. It is scary, actually. It is like the scariest place ever in Japan. Like, going there on Sunday at midnight is actually a freaking crazy idea. Like, nobody does it. Like, if you're sane, like, if you're a normal person that knows, like, how to live, you just don't do it. Like, you know how everybody says, like, Japan's safe? Yes, Japan's safe, except for that place at midnight. So, one thing I have to say is here. We are going to that place, but I actually have to, like, be careful, like, when I go to that place. That place is, like, one exception. Like, things are seriously shady. That place is like only one exception. Like, things do happen there, so I gotta be careful. I can read the stuff here. Because red light. Why are you doing this? Well, it's not really dangerous if you know what you are doing. Like, it's just that one place where things are fine if you're not doing anything. Like, the definition of dangerous to you guys is like freaking different.
As car weebs run ethanol for half price of gas.
Oh, interesting. But thank you so much for that. The definition of like dangerous for you guys is like a lot different. Because like what you think is here. The definition of like dangerous for you guys is like suddenly you get jumped, right? Or you get stubbed randomly. That's what you think is dangerous. So, does that ever happen in Japan? I don't think so. I don't really think that happens, as far as I know.
I definitely know people that got drugged at one of those bars.
Yeah, that happens. And my friends, my American friends went to like those bars and like they had to freaking pay $2,000. What the fuck happened to my police?
Finally able to travel Japan. I was in Numazu.
What is Numazu again? I feel like I know where that is, but I don't know where that is either. But thank you so much. So, in Japan, like if you literally just like don't do anything, it's still like the safest place ever. Like, I'm not gonna say the safest place. It's more that if you know what you are doing, it's safe. Even in Kabukicho. So like Kabukicho Yakuza town, I've been there so many times, even that night. If you know what you are doing and like what you are surrounded by and which area is actually dangerous and like whatever, then you'll be fine. So at this time though, I have to stay away from like this one park called Wokubo Park. It's where there are prostitutes and there are some bodyguards of like them too, right? And me showing up there holding a phone is kind of like a real like really dangerous idea. Like, I don't really think that's smart. And some people did it for like Twitter content and they got into trouble. So that's one thing I cannot really do. So I cannot just get close to that area, but I can just kind of like show you guys what it's like. Because things are actually happening right now. Like on Sunday, freaking night, 11:30 probably when I get there. Yeah, things are probably going to happen. And by the way, red light, so I can see stuff. What kind of trouble? Well, who knows? Don't get killed. People don't get killed randomly. It's not freaking like some random country where people have guns or anything. Like that just doesn't really happen. Even the Yakuzas, like who freaking run shady business there, they don't just randomly punch people, like kill people. It's not anime. What the fuck? Do you guys actually think Japan's like freaking actually anime? What the fuck? It's not how things happen. You know that, right? What do you have to do now? I have to drive to the place. No sex, no STD. Yeah, but you know what, Whisper? What you said is like so freaking true, and that explains everything.
Just don't go to the bars in random buildings or follow street promoters.
Basically, yeah. So what he said, but thank you so much for the donation. That's the only way to freaking survive in Japan. So like, it might sound crazy, but thing is here, Japan is dangerous. Like, no, Yakuza town is dangerous if you know what you are doing. So I know a lot of like foreigners who freaking got into trouble, who freaking got into fights and whatever because they didn't know what they were doing. So that happens because they have like this impression about Japan, which is Japan is just safe. I can do anything and I will not be in trouble, which is like a crazy mentality to have, because Japan is probably safe, well, like safer than any of the places in America. Not really. Let me rephrase it. Japan is still safer than like some normal city in America, is what I have to say. I mean, there are some like real safe places in America too, but I wanted to say is like a dangerous place in Japan, it's safe in America. That's what I wanted to say. So people come to Japan thinking Japan is like the safest place ever, and then they forget that there are shady things, going on in Japan as well, and boom, problems happen. That's the formula here. So if you know like, oh, Japan has those places and Japan can be tricky and dangerous and scammy, then yeah, you'll be fine. So like, in my case, I'll be fine. I've been there so many times, but I feel like there are a lot of people who are new to my channel, so like, let me explain. So this Yakuza Town thing is like, I've been there more than like freaking 10 times on stream. At night, this is my 4th time going there. Like, I used to just go to Yakuza Town Kabukicho at like 1 a.m. too, actually. And I even went to Toyoko, or like, kind of everywhere, actually. So, it's not that dangerous if you know what you are doing. But if you just randomly trust people, and if you just freaking just talk to people and like listen to them, and they say something like, oh, you want to come to our bar, like, you are cool, like, let's drink, and then boom, things happen. So the easiest way to like be safe in Japan is to just freaking just not deal with anybody, anything, right? Which is like the most obvious rule. But I feel like in Japan, people just kind of like forget that formula, and they just get into trouble, right? Right, like I can read stuff. When was your first time going to Yakuza Town? When was my first time ever? I don't know, man, like 10 years ago? What's the most dangerous situation you've ever encountered in Japan? Let me explain. That's definitely on. Oh, no. I remember. That was like when I was freaking 17 or something. It's not really a thing anymore, but like in Japan, there was like this one thing called a katsuage. In my generation, like when I was like 17, 16, it was a huge thing before. Katsuage is basically like, a group of like delinquents get together. Like they're usually like 17, 18, 16. And a group of like those delinquents just basically find a target, and they just say something like, hey, give me money. Like that was basically a huge thing before. And so it didn't happen to me, but I saw that happening once. But that's really it. I've never been in like any dangerous situations really myself, as far as I know. Like I can read stuff now. Making death threats to cop there in my country, in my city, which I think is freaking hilarious. Because like, why do you freaking make death threats to cops? Like that's freaking trying to fight Goku. Like what the fuck? Like, that dude is like actually freaking trying to fight a cop. That's usually just armed as fuck. What the fuck? That's like freaking actually the same as like trying to fight Goku. What the fuck, actually? Even if you defeat one police officer, like, like there'll be other police officers, right? Like, that's, what the fuck? He's like the true savior of the world by just like beating up the cop he doesn't like. Yeah, but he'll get arrested too, either way. He's the true savior for the meme community. He's freaking trying to provide some spicy memes to us by existing. And by the way, so the thing is here, it's Sunday what PM? What time? It's Sunday at 10:19 p.m. right? So you might think there's not gonna be any people there. Actually, in Japan, there's like this thing called Golden Week going on. So Golden Week is basically like everybody's off for a week. But actually, for some people, like for 10 days or something, like that's what that is. So everybody's off for a bit. So everybody's freaking partying everywhere now. The traffic is insane too. Like it's freaking actually insane. So the thing is, like, Kabukicho is a place for like drinking and getting drunk and like whatever. So we will definitely see those people just getting drunk on the streets and like doing whatever. We will encounter those people. That will happen. And what else? Well, we will see everything. We will see those drunk dudes and like we will see those like people trying to freaking fight others. But I heard it's usually a foreigner versus like a foreigner now in 2024. That's what I heard from the internet source. But yeah, that's just what I heard, and that's kind of like what I wanted to mention. Anyways, so this one thing I've been doing on my channel, where I try to read the comments while driving, but I can't, right? Physically, I can't. So my mods will pick one comment from chat, and my mods will send me something, and then I can react to it, saying, "Ah!" So that's what I'm gonna do. But you know what? I'm gonna be at a red light, so I can read the comments myself. So never mind. I'll just read the comments myself. So I'm at a red light here. When my car is not moving, it is legal to actually check things. It's kind of like the same thing as like checking navigation. So now, not driving. Are Yakuza Indians? Yes. Have you seen any street fights in Japan? My brother had seen one, he said. So far in front of me, I don't think so. Or like, people's like, oh my gosh, people are fighting, but I don't remember seeing any. As far as I know. Well, like, I just don't remember. Because, like, I think I did a stream like 2 days ago in Shibuya, where we looked for drunk people fighting and stuff, right? And yeah, like, people were saying like, oh my gosh, those people are fighting and whatever, but I really didn't see anything myself. So I don't know, man. But as far as I know, I don't really see that happen in Japan. Or maybe I'm just freaking stupid. Maybe I'm just like blind as fork. Right now, I'm at a red light so I can read stuff when my car's not moving, which is now. TTS comment question thing. Do you really think I can turn on like the whole like TTS thing for the chat like entirely? Do you know what's gonna happen? Wait. I actually want you to think about this. Wait. So you know what? Wait, I want you to think about this. You know what will happen if I turn on TTS for the comments? Flood, yeah. Haha, do it. The thing is, like, you know, like, so I actually was looking at some stats recently. So there are apparently 120 comments in 1 minute on average. Or like maybe more than that. Like, was it 200? I forgot. Like, so let's say like there are 200 comments in 1 minute or something. I actually don't remember. There might be more. So 1 minute, 200 comments, right? Then you know what happens? Can you even guess what's gonna happen then? But basically, it will be the same environment as like you playing Fortnite and there's a 11-year-old kid who's blasting Justin Bieber. Like that's basically the same thing. And I thought it was obvious. So you knew that too, right? You knew it was gonna happen, right? I mean, it's like one of the most freaking obvious things you can kind of expect to happen. Like, you don't even have to freaking do it. You just can see, like, what's gonna happen. And then, once people know, like, it's a thing, people spam even more. Like, it will be a thing. So you might be thinking, like, oh my gosh, my comment might be read by Sora too. Which will be not really a thing if I turn it on, because people will spam everything. And red light, so I can see stuff now here. When did you depart? 10:24. Why do you stream on Sundays, or don't you have friends? I was actually hanging out with my friends like earlier, and it's like freaking 10:24 p.m. too. So like, you know, everybody's usually sleeping around this time. But yeah, I really was actually talking to my friends. To be fair, it was not like my friends. I was hanging out with a friend of mine first, and then another friend, and then I was playing Tetris, and I was watching YouTube, and then yeah, I came here. Like I really didn't have like anything else to do today. Usually I'm busy with like so many things, but today though, yeah, I was like freaking so free. It's like one of those like rare occasions. Like that doesn't really happen. I'm usually freaking busy with like work and like talking to my clients and stuff like that, but that didn't happen today. So it's like one of the rare occasions is what I wanted to say. But either way, again, it's at 10:30. This is not when people are active, except for weird people like me. Like, the only reason why I'm doing this stream is like I'm freaking weird as fuck. Like that's kind of like the only reason right now. Red light so I can stop and read stuff now. Right here. Red light. You lost the rain in Tetris. I've never lost to... I lost like one set, but I've never lost a game, no. Are you a morning person or a night owl? I go to bed before 1 a.m. usually. How are you not tired? What do you mean? Do Yakuza watch your streams? So I feel like you found my channel recently, right? Let me talk about this. There was like this one time before when a Yakuza person was actually watching my channel to learn English or something. I still like don't remember like what his motivation was. So like if you've been watching my channel for like longer than 2 years, no, that's like 3 years ago, right? That's like back in 2021, I think. Yeah, so if you've been watching my streams like or like my channel for longer than 3 years, since like 2021, yeah, there was this Yakuza guy that used to watch my channel before, but he kind of passed away, so he's not there anymore. Wait, are you guys interested in the lore? Or like, I've been just talking about this everywhere, so like, probably you guys are not interested, but are you guys interested in this? If you guys are interested in the lore, say 1. If you're not interested in that because you've been here the whole time, say 2. This is something I've been talking about freaking more than like actually 10 times on my channel. So I don't know like if it's gonna be interesting for the people like who've been watching my channel forever. Wait, TTS, Team TTS, is everybody saying yes or no? Because this is not like a news story. This freaking thing has been mentioned like more than like actually 20 times. But if you guys are curious about that, I can talk about it here. The Team TTS, are they interested in this? Or like, are they more like, eh?
Database said, lots of ones. I guess there are new folks.
Okay, sure. So, Patabay doesn't know the story either, I want to say. Well, like, maybe you were there when I was talking about it. But so I'm going to talk about it again too, okay? So red light, so I can see stuff now. Yakuza being around channel, he died, his Yakuza-san said... Yeah, okay, so like, Paul, you know the story, basically. I do? You know the story? Okay, so, but this story is like something I've been sharing freaking everywhere. So like, it's not a new story. So let me just speedrun talking about the story. It usually takes like about 30 minutes to like freaking finish everything. But I'm going to just speedrun everything. I'll just finish talking about this like in 5 minutes, okay? So, I used to do like these streams where I go to like Yakuza's offices in Tokyo and in my area. I basically went to all Yakuza's offices in my area or in Tokyo, saying like, yo bro, swag, yo. So I was doing those streams, and then I went to this one place called Funabashi, which is again also a famous place for Yakuzas, right? And then there was like this guy basically who left a comment saying like, oh yeah, I remember this place. I used to go to this place a lot before. I used to belong to this clan called whatever clan. And if you ever meet this guy called Matsu something, say hi to him. He probably knows about me. And I was like, this dude is trying to be Yakuza so hard because he watches anime. Lol, right? I just couldn't believe like it was a real thing because like, what the fuck, right? But then like a lot of things happened, right? And I was like, so if you were really a Yakuza, just send me a message and just like prove it to me. I will just Google it myself too. And then he actually sent me a message basically. Long story short, he sent me a message and then he basically talked about his story, right? And then I was like, I didn't reply to him, but I did some research about it. Like, I decided to basically figure out if the clan he mentioned actually existed or like if it was really a thing in Funabashi. It was basically. It was really a thing. And I didn't know. So like, I'm actually a local like around here in Chiba area. So, and I kind of know about Yakuza and whatever stuff too, but basically he knew more than like everybody knows, right? And I was like, what the fuck? Like, why do you know about this? And he was basically like, oh, I mean, again, like, it's not that like I was a hardcore person or anything, but I was actually in a clan, like, you know, that's what I did about like 30 years ago, is what he told me, right? And I was like, what the fuck? Then, I think he was like 60 something, like 67, 64. I forgot like how old he was when he first discovered my channel, but he was old as fuck. Then, so basically his motivation was like he just wanted to learn English because like he was getting old and whatever, right? Which is very typical in Japan. I was actually talking about this in a previous stream. Old people in Japan, for whatever reason, they learn English. They start learning English because like they don't have anything else to do. So what this dude was basically this. He found my channel and he thought my channel was like a place which is great for him to like learn English, right? And then he noticed I was talking about Yakuzas. So he just went like, oh, I know where this is. And then he noticed I was like doing streams about Yakuzas a lot of times. So he basically thought I wanted to know more about Yakuzas. So he wanted to help me out, basically. Saying like which clans got what, stuff like that, right? So he basically showed up in every stream I did. He freaking just talked about Yakuzas and the like Yakuzas behind scenes and whatever. He freaking shared like all the pieces of like information about Yakuzas. And yeah, there's a freaking ambulance by me. Okay. So then he was talking about Yakuzas, like he was telling me like where Yakuzas are and like what Yakuzas do and like, you know, whatever. But suddenly, he suddenly disappeared. He suddenly disappeared from my channel, like without saying anything. Which is normal. Which is very typical. So, if you guys didn't know anything about YouTube, people change in a week. Like what I mean by that is like, the viewers you see on my channel right now, a lot of them disappear in a week. So like, from my perspective, I still like see the same people here, but in reality, a lot of the viewers on my channel disappear after a week. Like that's the typical like YouTube channel. That's very typical. Or sometimes like, you know, in 6 months and whatever, but people don't really stay on the same channel like longer than like 3 months. Like that's never really a thing. People disappear after a week. That's very typical. If you don't think like that's true, then think about all the channels you've watched before. You know how you might just like watch some like random video, but you know how you don't really watch the same channel after a week unless you are really, really, really into the channel. Like that doesn't really happen. So like it's like a week is basically a normal life expectancy on a YouTube channel, basically, right? And then, so I thought it was like that too. I was like, okay, so like that Yakuza dude disappeared because it's probably the same for him. Like he probably just like decided to get a life. But reality was different. So after a month, I got an email from somebody. Basically, somebody that I've never met, that I've never talked to. And then the email was titled something like, I'm the son of Mr. M. I'm not gonna say like his name, okay? I'm the son of Mr. M. And I was like, what the fuck? And like he was freaking like one of the most shocking like stories ever. Basically his son messaged me and he was like, by the way, my dad passed away 2 weeks ago or something. Like that's kind of like what the email was about. Like my dad had lung cancer and then he died on the 27th in March and whatever. I really forgot when that was, right? And then what was it? And then the Yakuza, the son of like the Yakuza dude was like basically, and by the way, my dad was watching your like streams thinking Sora, me. I was like, you know, his son. So like my dad basically treated you as like his son. So like thank you for that, by the way. And just in case if you're curious who I am, I cannot talk about who I am or what I do. Because under the Japanese law, I cannot talk about it. And at that point, I knew who he was. And I knew what he does as well. When you cannot talk about what you do, it's when it's illegal to talk about what you do. Yeah, he's a freaking Yakuza too, and which is very typical. A son of a Yakuza usually becomes a Yakuza, is like what I heard. So like it's kind of like that situation too. So I was like, okay, I mean that makes sense. So basically, his son, I don't think he watches my channel because I don't think he cares about learning English or like freaking seeing what Japan is like. I don't think his son cares about anything like that. So like it's probably not a thing for him. Thus, he doesn't watch my channel. But yeah, so that was a thing. And that Yakuza dude was actually talking to my viewers like in real time too. So some of my viewers remember about him actually. Like Jules, for example. Like Jules like remember about that dude because like that dude was kind of active. I don't really think his English was like that good. So like I don't think he ever was able to like talk to my other viewers like actually. But I was kind of like translating mostly, so that's the story. Anyways, like I can say stuff now. Osaka この前行ったよ. His dad talks a lot about you to his son. That's what the son told me. Like he talked about me to his son like a lot. What sort of driving to? Shinjuku? Yakuza Town, Kabukisho. Which is like the most dangerous place in Japan, but if you know what to do, what not to do, yeah, it's still like the safest place ever. But yeah, the Yakuza dude, yeah, he definitely, which is kind of hilarious, because I don't really know like what was so different about me, but he really liked watching my stuff, but mostly because again, like I was just freaking going to like Yakuza's offices, and it apparently reminded him of his young times because he was a member of a Yakuza clan, right? So yeah, that's the only reason like he like started watching my channel, but still like it was a bizarre experience. It was really a bizarre experience. Like that's the only time when I ever like had any connection with a Yakuza in my life. That is the only time. Other than that, I've never talked to like, well, I've never had any friends, or like I've never known any Yakuzas around me ever. I mean, except for one dude actually. There's like this one dude who freaking became a Yakuza, but that dude was like actually wild as fuck too, so. But yeah, anyways. So, let's just like do that thing again where my mod will pick something for me from chat, and my mods will send me something from chat, and I will react to it, say like, ah, my gosh, I'll be Sniper Wolf. So mods, I think there's like Aaron and Patterbay here. Aaron, Patterbay, pick something from chat and send it.
2x4 said, viewer asked, have you had enough sleep? You look tired.
Oh, what does that mean? I look tired actually. What does that mean? I'm curious. What does that mean? I'm on a red light so I can see stuff now. What does that mean? I look tired. I can read stuff now. Red light. Sniper wolf. Oh, by the way, do you guys know like there's this freaking genius Japanese dude who reacted to Sniper Wolf reacting to videos? Defend yourself if someone attacks you. I'm not gonna talk about anything. I mean, I can talk about something. Actually, do you guys want to know some like interesting things? So, everybody, I have a question. What is the best thing you can do when you are getting attacked by somebody? Like when you are about to get attacked by somebody. What is the best thing you can do, by the way? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I feel like everybody has to know about this too. So, you have to know what to do, okay? So I'm on a red light so I can read stuff now. Actually, I cannot read it. So let me actually talk about myself a little bit too. So I feel like there are a lot of like new viewers like that found me recently too. So let me talk about myself here. I'm a person who did boxing and kung fu and like other martial arts for like since when I was like 8 up until I was like 18. Chair, yeah. Chair is like the most broken stuff ever. But let me talk about this. Actually, you know what though? Yeah, I was like watching some Japanese channels and like they still like say the same thing, like chairs and umbrellas actually. Like they were saying like umbrellas are OP as fuck. But let me talk about this. So I did boxing and like kung fu and whatever for like 10 years because I wanted to be cool, right? But at some point, like this is like a famous story on my channel. I quit kung fu. I quit martial arts. Do you know why? Because my sensei, my teacher, my coach told me like, oh, by the way, if anything happens, fighting is never a solution because like you cannot defeat any people with a weapon. I heard that. So basically what my coach, my teacher, my sensei told me was like, whatever you learn, you do, you try to do. If you are against a person who has a weapon, it's useless. It's like what I heard. And then I quit martial arts at that moment. It's a famous story. It is actually a famous story. So I freaking did martial arts, boxing and whatever for like 10 something years. I heard that and the next day I quit. But yeah, so the thing is like, I also did this one thing called a Shorinji Kempo as well, which is like a Japanese karate with like some Chinese martial arts like stuff like mixed in, which is like a really famous like martial art in Japan. And so I learned some things actually like while doing that too. And so fighting back is never a good way actually. Like it never works. It never works because so you can lose pretty quickly against a gun. Yeah, so like, this is what every teacher told me. Fighting back never works. Like my boxing coach like told me the same thing. My kung fu coach like told me exactly the same thing. My Shorinji Kempo, I still like don't know what that is in English. Yeah, they told me exactly the same thing. Like fighting back is never a solution. It never works. They told me the best way to like protect yourself from like anything is to pay attention to like your surroundings. Like that's what they say. I think like that's still like what they say everywhere too. So like you just have to stay away from like the places where like dangerous people are everywhere. Like you just stay away from it. But still, there are moments when you are in a situation where people are trying to attack you, or like people are already like attacking you. The best thing you can do is like seriously, like you have to run like 100% because you don't know what they have. You don't know who is freaking like there. Even if somehow like you fight back the person, you don't know if they are with any people or not. Like it's never a great solution. It's like this is what I learned everywhere. You might be able to fight back, but what if there are like freaking like 3 people behind them, like freaking trying to actually assist them? with like weapons and whatever. And the thing about it is like even if you freaking fight back and you somehow like win, they remember your face and they will freaking come back at you again. It's apparently what happens most of the time. So it's never a solution. The best way is to like actually run away. Or if you still like have to fight, that's like literally what freaking tell you that this is like what everybody tells you. If you have to fight, don't try to freaking suddenly like, you know, do Rasengan or like a boxing whatever stuff. It's here. So try not to fight with your fist and whatever. I can actually show something here. So let me just stop here because I want to show you something. Everybody. Do you guys want to say something here? Cool, thank you.
Sharinji Kempo is called Shapaling Boxing in English.
I didn't know that. Thank you so much. Everybody, you guys want to say something insane? I mean, I guess this is legal. This is like a legal one, so I can probably show it to you. Do you guys know what this is? I can buy time with this. This is actually I carry everywhere. A flashlight? More than that. It's not just like a normal flashlight, no. By the way, so you guys don't know what this is, right? And I think I can just like use it here. So this is it's not a lightsaber. By the way, I kind of believe this is like what everybody has to have in every country, everywhere. You might want to carry this everywhere. Like this is like seriously what will save you 100%. And this is not lethal either. So like it's like freaking so easy to use. It is a normal flashlight, you think, right? But what if you can buy time with this? 10 seconds. By the way, turn down the brightness, everybody. If you guys are ready, say one. Turn down the brightness. Turn down the brightness. Or like just don't even like look at the screen for like a little bit. If you guys are ready, say one. Ready? I have to make sure like there's like nobody. But this is like the most OP thing you can buy anywhere in the world, and this is completely legal. Because this is not lethal. Like, this doesn't hurt people. There are people behind me and like around me, so like I have to be careful. Ready? Ready? So if I do this, then it might actually hurt you. So like I'll just do it around here. And you can kind of tell what will happen to people if I do this, okay? But there's a guy in front of me too, and it's kind of dangerous, so I'm not going to do it now. Ready, not watching. Ready? 3, 2, turn down the resolution, just like don't even like watch the stream for it, okay? 3, 2, 1. This. Alright, you can watch the stream now. You can buy 2 seconds with this. Actually, longer than that even. That's what I can show you right now, because I don't think it's illegal. It is completely legal, because this is just a flashlight. But this is actually called a tactical light, if you didn't know what that was. So it is a way to buy yourself some time, like 10 seconds. Or you can basically stop them like in 3 different ways. One, I don't know like what it's called, but they will basically not be able to see anything because it's too bright, right? That's one of the things. So one, they will be blinded by the light. 2, I don't know what it's called in English, but there's like this effect where you skip some frames, if that makes any sense. So you lose the ability to see motions because that's how it works. Like you just basically force people to like see less frames with that. So there's that. And I think it's called epilepsy or something. Like, you know how you can actually trigger people to like just actually have it. And that's kind of why I was like, I just turn on the brightness, because like some people have it too. 3 things all together. And by the way, if you actually freaking point at people with it, it is freaking dangerous. It is freaking dangerous. You get sick either way. I'm not like sensitive to light or anything, but I actually freaking tried it on myself the other day. Yeah, I got sick. Like, it's basically the same thing as freaking just getting on, like, getting in a car and drifting and you get sick. Like, that's exactly the same thing. And you can just basically cause that with this thing. It's called a tactical light. Tactical light. You can just, like, buy it for, like, $100 or something. It's quite cheap. If you get a decent one, it will be, like, $200 or something, but it's quite cheap. So you can actually buy yourself some time with it, too. So, like, if it's like illegal to carry stuff, like in Japan, for example, that thing is OP.
Epilepsy is an illness that causes seizures.
Yeah.
I think the word you're looking for is discombobulation.
I think epilepsy, whatever thing, is actually what I wanted to talk about. I think, but I'm not really sure, because I'm not really sure how things work around like lights and stuff. I'm not still like sure, but like that's what I wanted to say, I think. But yeah, you can just cause a little like different things with that freaking device. That thing is like so small, but that thing is like the same as basically any car lights, like this one right here, or like might be more powerful. Actually, I'm not really sure. But that's just what I wanted to mention. So be careful, everybody. Like, they are freaking like actual like wacky things in the world, including that thing. I can read the comments now because red light. Actually, no. But that's just one of the things. I actually freaking carry like 4 things. Not to like kill people, like not to damage people, but more like just to buy myself some time. But this is like what I've been doing since I was like freaking like 17. So, anyways, red light. I can read stuff now. Okay, I cannot read anything now because driving, obviously. But either way, what you have to do is you have to run away. And the most like lethal weapon you can get is apparently a chair. If you guys didn't know, that's what I learned. Chairs and like bicycles. So like this is what I heard from like freaking all my teachers, all my coaches, all my senseis, right? Like they basically say chairs are most overpowered because chairs can be your weapon, they can be your shield, and they can be your objectile too. Like, so it's just freaking so like OP in every way possible is like what I learned, which I think is freaking hilarious again. Like, like what the fuck, right? It can be your shield and your weapon and your projectile, so you just basically win automatically. Hell yeah. And yeah, that's kind of why I think it's freaking hilarious. So in real life, like fist fights never really happen between the people who are trying to actually survive. Like, that's what I heard. Fist fights happen between anime characters and game characters, and martial arts fanboys. That's what I heard. So like, yeah, I freaking find it hilarious. But like, that's what I heard. But running is usually the best way, is what I heard too. So, well, like just not go to like any places where things are wacky, you know what I mean? But I'm just going to the wackiest place in Japan. I can read stuff now, red light. Femboys, you can say that too, yeah. It happens in high school, though. I've never seen that in high school, but does that actually happen in high school? Maybe it might happen, like, it depends on, like, where you're from, what country, I mean, you're in, what high school you go to. Yeah, it might happen. But let me tell you something, everybody. Wait, so everybody, I have a question. Do fist fights happen in your country, like at high school? If yes, say 1. If no, say 2. I want to know. Does that happen? 1, yes. 2, no. I can tell you something, actually, from my experience. And I'm pretty sure everybody's like saying different things. And some people are probably saying like, oh yeah, it definitely happens. Or some people probably are saying like, no, it's illegal. But yeah, so
Aaron 2 by 4 said, majority say 1.
that happens. Interesting. So it doesn't really happen in Japan anymore, I want to say, or like maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I just never saw anything like that, but it just happens, I guess. But I've never seen it happen, right? So I just wanted to say it's not really a thing in Japan, is I guess I can say. So then you might be thinking, oh yeah, fist fights do happen in high school, like what do I do? So the best way to deal with it is to usually, like, again, just run 100%. But what if you just simply cannot run and you have to deal with it, right? So this is actually what I read from like some books and stuff too. So this is like one of the like samurais, I think, said it too. You know how you want to have a lot of allies to protect yourself from like other enemies, right? You know what I mean? So basically what I'm trying to say here is like, if you are ever in a situation where you have to fight back, you want to have a lot of allies like that will protect you from your enemies. So I think it's like always good to like have friends, is what I wanted to say.
Aaron 2 by 4 said, methodical has entered the stream.
What's up, Methodical? How's it going? So I think it's like it's always good to like have friends and like protect yourself from like, you know, those people from like with your friends. And the biggest way to have like people around you that will protect you is here. Give them compliments. So I actually learned some human psychology about it too. People tend to be your allies when you give compliments to people. They will suddenly become your allies. Like, just don't even talk shit about them. You just give compliments to them. They will become your ally. And they will suddenly, like, eventually show up for you and basically protect you. Like, that's what I heard some samurais did. Or, like, some Chinese people did. Like, back in the Dynasty Warriors era. You know what I'm talking about here? But that's what I can say. And again, I've never been in any situation like that, so I really don't know what to do. But that's what I can say. And again, what's up, Methodical? I cannot really read anything. If you are still here. I have this like TTS system where my mods, like Aaron, Patterbay, can send me things. So, wait, Patterbay, Aaron, is Methodical saying something here? Like, is it just kind of like he's there but chilling kind of thing? Wait, is it here?
Patterbay said he is talking about his trip to Europe.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, you were in France and Italy, right? Wait, did she go to more places? Wait.
Aaron 2 by 4 said, methodical said, Italy was incredible.
The thing is, like, let me tell you something freaking hilarious. So, like, Europe is like one place I've never been to, and I never even like thought about going to Europe. But you know how? I don't even know like if Methodical even like remembers this. You know how originally everybody sort of like decided to go to Sweden? I don't know if you remember that story. Everybody watch this, by the way. I almost freaking went to Sweden like back in 2019. Was it 2020? I forgot when that was. I almost freaking went to Sweden, everybody. But I don't know what happened. Like, that just never happened. So that never happened. Instead, yeah, I guess like we just like met up in Arizona. Dude, that guy's freaking speeding real hard. Should I take a tollway? Should I actually take a tollway? What do you think, everybody? And let me think. It's like in 40 minutes from here, and it's still like 20 kilometers away. I feel like taking a tollway might be better, but you know what? There's gonna be a red light.
The best way to protect yourself if you can't run and don't have a chair or something is going for the intimate parts.
Yeah, you suddenly start giving a blowjob and hand job. Yeah, usually it works. I've tried it so many times, it worked. Yeah, that's so true. Where in Europe, like, did you go to Methodical, by the way? And Team TTS, let me know what he's saying too, okay? I mean, I know you went to France and Italy. Europe, which means, like, you've been to, like, more places, right? I'm actually freaking thinking about the geography around, like, Italy and France. But if you go to like Italy and France, I'm guessing like you kind of probably went to.
Possibly said Italy and France.
Oh, so nowhere else. What is it? What is that place called actually? Venice. Did you go to Venice too? It's called Venice, right? It's freaking hilarious. In Japanese, that place is called Venezia. Like, that's how we freaking, like, pronounce it. Venezia. I sometimes get confused about freaking places and stuff. Because Japan's called Japan, but it's called Nihon in Japanese. And Venice is, like, freaking Venezia. And the US is, like, America. I mean, that one's whatever. So, the names confuse me a lot, is what I wanted to tell you. By the way, I don't know if I am making any sense or not, but do I look like a no-lifer now? What the fuck does that even mean? Is it true that, like, food in Italy is, like, so cheap now?
Methodical, Rome and Florence in Italy and Paris.
Wait.
I've been to Paris 3 times before, so it was familiar. It was more incredible than I thought.
Send it to me again. It lagged. It sounded like Jules. It sounded like Jules. It sounded like the MILF. By the way, everybody, I'm going. Yeah.
It was more incredible than I thought.
I remember you saying like you got like yelled at for speaking English in like France or something. By the way, I got an interesting story that I can share with you. So I don't know if you guys like remember this one, but like, do you guys know like how I said like, oh, you know what? Let's just go to the MILF red light district, right? It will happen probably like next week. I'm gonna go to the MILF red light district, and Yeah, I will stream from there. So let's just like hope like we freaking encounter Jules. we just go there and then we freaking like see Jules. Hey.
Aaron 2x4 said, Methodical said, Paris is mean most of the time.
So one thing I learned doing these streams is here. You know how we kind of traveled everywhere in Japan, right? On my channel. You know how we literally just actually went to like so many places, right? And one big discovery we've had on this channel is like how people change even in Japan as well, right? And I thought Japanese people is like all polite and they are never friendly, but you know how people in Tokyo are just shy and they care about politeness, but in Osaka people suddenly become like a lot friendlier and stuff, right? And then you guys like kept asking me if it's rude to not speak Japanese.
Aaron 2x4 said, OMG, that was Patabe. I'm dumb.
Sure. But you know how people ask me like if it's rude to like not speak Japanese in Japan? You know what I mean? Like, you know, that was like one thing like that just got brought up like so many times. That's Disneyland, by the way. That's Disneyland out there. People are having sex now. Let's go. We don't hear like all the moans like but they are having sex now. That's a hotel. Disneyland hotel. Like they are having sex. Like a hot one. Anyways, so you know how a lot of like you guys freaking asking me if it's like rude to like not speak Japanese in Japan, right? And I didn't know why you guys like actually were curious as to whether it's rude to like not speak Japanese in Japan or not. I learned. This is what I learned from you guys, okay? I learned in some countries not speaking their languages is actually considered rude. For example, France. That's what I heard. In France, they legitimately get mad. Is it true, everybody? Is it true? So I heard if you just like don't speak French in France, they legit get mad. That's what I heard. And then I just went like, wait, is it really a thing? So I couldn't believe that because I'm in Japan, right? I grew up in this country called Japan, which is an island. So I just didn't know it was like that. And then like I actually knew about this too, but in America, people don't get mad, but people freaking tell you to speak English as well, which kind of makes sense from my perspective. But people get less mad in America is what I heard. But in France, they legit get mad at you for not speaking French. That's what I heard. So I learned a lot of like new stuff too. It's like what I wanted to say. But there are like so many freaking things I've been learning on my channel. So
Patabe said, only in Paris do people get mad if you try speaking French.
is it only?
Also get mad if you speak English. Other parts of France aren't like that.
So like can I talk about this? Let me tell you something. So like I was like reading some articles and stuff too. France is apparently the weebiest country in the world. Like, I shouldn't probably say France is the weebiest country, but France is a country where watching anime is like so normalized that they watch anime publicly, kind of like, you know, how Japanese people do. And then they watch Dragon Ball. They legitimately freaking worship Goku from Dragon Ball. Like, they do that. So I heard if speaking English is like one thing you shouldn't do in France. But I heard if you're Japanese, if you're in France, you basically become an anime character. That's what I heard. They think you are anime. That's what I heard. So like, I kind of wanted to go to France as well, and I freaking just wanted to just go up to some French people and say like, "Let's hang on," and see like what kind of people will freaking, try to talk to me. Do you think they will think I'm cringe if I do it? Cringe! But yeah, so I've been just like doing some study about weebology, where I do research about weebs, right? Yeah, there are so many weebs in France and Germany. It's freaking hilarious. The thing is, like, let me tell you, I see a lot of like French people in Japan too. They are, for whatever reason, they are freaking all huge anime fans. They think anime is a real thing. They actually watch anime a lot, especially Dragon Ball. It's not like Dragon Ball's like, childish or anything. They don't see it like that from my perspective. They actually think watching Dragon Ball is like a cool thing to do. I just find it hilarious as fuck. Maybe I'm dumb. Who knows, man. Anyways, we'll be there in 30 minutes. So, there's not gonna be any red light, so I cannot read any comments for a bit. So, Team TTS, send me something from chat, and I will react to it like Sniper Wolf. Oh my gosh! You know how in this movie, like, people do this thing and it just blew my mind. Oh my gosh! Yeah, I will do the Sniper Wolf thing. So Team TTS sent me something. Aaron and Patter Bay. Well, Patter Bay, you can just share your dating stories again. Your bad dating stories. Like how you went out with a guy and he talked at you about, what is it this time? Like Marvel or like Avengers for 2 hours. People do talk at you, whatever stuff, like that's fine too. What the fuck is this car doing? Oh, there's another red light, so I guess I can just read stuff myself now. Here, red light. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I can read comments when my car is not moving. When I'm at a red light, it is completely legal. Kind of like the same thing as like checking navigation. Right now, I will not get arrested. I can read stuff. Do you like living in Japan? I do, actually. I'm in Japan right now. After you park your car, I will key it. If you want to like actually stream snipe me, come to Kabukicho. Come to Kabukicho, okay? I will like let you snipe me. But by the way, if you're new to my channel, like I allow people to show up on my stream. Like I don't just go like, oh my gosh, I'm so scared. I watch my streams, like people do show up like a lot, and I talk to my stream snipers. Like I allow snipers. Like I heard it's something a lot of streamers don't like, where they get sniped, but I like it because I'm an attention whore. I like getting attention. So like, if you are thinking about it, just let me know. I'll wait for you too. I'm that one person who waits for snipers. Like, I counter-sniped my viewers before. I literally freaking showed up my viewers' place before with my car. I've done that so many times. Like Michi, for example, I freaking waited for him at a station for like literally like 30 minutes. Red light here, so I can probably read the comments here when my car is not moving right now. Actually, you know what? No, I shouldn't probably do it. It's moving a little bit. It's more that, yeah, I can read stuff now here. How dangerous is this? So we are going to Kabukicho, Yakuza town, right? Well, I mean, it won't be dangerous for me because I know what will happen, and I know how to deal with like dangerous things in Japan. If you don't know anything like that, you get scammed. Like, scamming foreigners is a huge thing there. I heard a lot of Americans got scammed recently there too. Like, it's a huge thing. Yeah. Don't even get close to that area though. Like, don't even freaking just follow any people. They just play this like announcement everywhere. Like, don't even follow people. But still, I still like don't know why a lot of people freaking just follow those Japanese like scammers. I thought it's normal thing everywhere in any country where you just like try not to follow people. Like, you know what I mean? But they do it in Japan and they get scammed. You know what I mean? So, red light, I can read stuff now. Imagine getting scammed. Yeah. But in Japan, like, obviously, I mean, it's safe everywhere. But if you are going to Yakuza town, for example, don't follow people. And I thought it's the same thing everywhere in any countries. You don't do that in any countries. You just don't follow people. It's the same in Japan too. Yeah, they freaking try to scam you there in that place. Yeah, they are like so hardcore. They think you're money. You're just a wallet that's alive.
Did you hear that Dutch Sheens has predicted a Mag 7 earthquake for Japan form between Tokyo to Taiwan in the next 7 to 10 days? Make sure you have your earthquake prep ready, just in case.
The thing about it is like all those like whatever fortune tellers like predicting like earthquakes and whatever. Did I hear that right? By the way, did I hear that right? I didn't really hear that, but that's what it sounded like to me. Were you talking about like some random fortune tellers, or are you talking about like actual like scientists like talking about earthquakes? It sounded like you were talking about fortune tellers. Did I get that right?
Italy is also very weeb. We grow up watching anime on TV all the time. And we also made 90s Eurobeat music for Initial D. Lol.
I actually knew about it too. Yeah, but I'm not going to talk about that. Thank you so much for the donation. So like, if I heard that right, it sounded like you were talking about like a random like fortune teller or like whatever kind of stuff. If it's from a scientist, then yeah, it might happen. But like, I don't really think any people can actually predict like earthquakes, because people have been saying like a huge earthquake will happen in Tokyo for like, they've been saying that for like 20 years now. But yeah, if it's coming from like a fortune teller, let me actually tell you something. They do talk about everywhere. The fuck? They literally freaking like actually make a post about earthquakes in Japan every day. It's a normal thing. So the strategy here is, this is how it works. They basically try to like figure out when an earthquake hits in Japan, but they spam it. They literally spam it everywhere. Like they say like, oh, you know what, this will happen like this day today in a week. So if you spam it, you know, like eventually it will be right? That's the strategy. That's a very known strategy about like, you know, earthquakes in Japan. That's what a lot of people do. So like,
no, Dutch Sheens is an earthquake forecaster.
Okay.
He is frequently correct in his predictions. Look him up online.
Oh, online, okay. So I'm actually curious about the person now too, because, so again, like, Japan is a country of like earthquakes, right? And so, do you actually know like earthquakes like happen freaking every day in Japan? And like if you count like a small ones, like it's actually a thing everywhere. I'm actually curious about that too. I'm actually curious about it. What is his name again? Well, what is his name again? I'm out of red light, so I can read stuff now. Well, what is his name again, by the way? Oh, Methodical is here. Yeah, he's here, yeah. Earth-Chen. That Chen is interesting. But usually, though, so again, like, I'm in a country where earthquakes freaking happen almost every day, right? So, get a mullet. Yeah. You know what? I'll probably, like, freaking shave my head eventually. Like, that's what I will do. They're beautiful. Yeah, I'll just shave my head and I will become a monk and I will call myself Krillin. That's one of my dreams. And by the way, we'll be there soon. But as to the earthquake predictions, again, it's really a thing like what a lot of people do, like when it comes down to Japan. Because like if they don't specify where it is, like they can just guess 100%. If they specify like which area and whatever, then that's something. But nobody really seems to like do it. So that's one thing I have to say. From a person that lives in Japan. And from as a person, like, that grew up with, like, earthquakes in Japan, that's basically, like, what's been happening in Japan. Like, where people say, like, oh, yeah, this earthquake is gonna happen in Japan. They don't really specify, like, where it is. And if you check all the small earthquakes, there are freaking 100 earthquakes in Japan. Like, that happened. I just wanted to mention it. Thank you so much for the donation. So I just wanted to mention, like, how earthquakes are so normal in Japan, and it really does happen a lot in Japan. If you don't specify, like, how big it is, you can most likely nail it, is what I have to say. It's that country. People are scared of, like, huge earthquakes again in Japan, but the huge ones don't really happen that much, as far as I know. In my area, that happened when I was, like, 19, so was it, like, 13 years ago? I forgot when that was. By the way, I'll be able to get out of the car in, like, 20-something minutes. So till then, we'll still, like, bring you guys to this Tokyo place that I know of. But thank you so much for the heads up and the information too. I still don't think it's a legitimate information, because again, this is me, a guy that grew up in Japan, a country of earthquakes basically. So we just are so used to, like, all the earthquake predictions, which is usually false. Like, if you make any earthquake predictions, like, people will think you're BSing. Like, that's kind of like how it is in Japan. Everybody will tell you the same thing if you say that to, like, Japanese people. Because in Japan, though, ask any Japanese people about this too. Japan is a country where people have apps about earthquake forecasts. Like, it's not that we download it. Once we get a phone, the app is, like, already installed in Japan. So, like, when an earthquake is, like, about to happen, this freaking alarm goes off, like, pew, 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 pew. You hear that, like, in Japan. So Japan's, like, that country where, when it comes down to, like, earthquakes, like, yeah, I just wanted to say that here. Anyways, I'm at a red light, so. Is it better to learn Japanese or German? German. Will you learn more languages? No. Is that earthquake app reliable? It doesn't, like, predict earthquakes. It will tell you when it's happening, basically. So, like, let's say if an earthquake is, like, happening in Hokkaido now, and if the earthquake is going to hit Tokyo in, like, let's say 30 seconds, it will happen. So that app is 100% reliable, because it's not about, like, oh, it's going to happen, but it's more like it is happening in this area, which means it will hit Tokyo in whatever minutes, or, like, whatever seconds. It's just truth. It's not like there's no prediction going on. It's just a truth.
DUTCHSINSC is his name. I know you have a lot of earthquakes there. Have you ever been in a big earthquake? Tell us about it. I was in one in Seattle once. It was crazy.
So, any Japanese people experienced big earthquakes in Japan? Any Japanese people? I want to say 100, not probably 100, 90% of the population here have experienced, like, big earthquakes, but the definition of, like, a big earthquake here is, like, a bit vague, is what I have to say. Like, what is a big earthquake, right? So I'm gonna talk about this kind of earthquake, the earthquake that actually freaking broke roads and, like, broke buildings and stuff. I'm gonna talk about that experience here. So that was, like, when I was 18. 関東大震、東関東大震、なんだっけあれ? It was, like, when I was 18, right? So, like, all the books fell off in my room. I was only, like, 18, 19. I forgot when that was. I think I was, like, only 18, actually. I remember I was freaking playing, like, games or something by myself. And that happened. It really felt like I was, like, on the sea, sailing to another country and going, like, boom, 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 boom. right? And then a lot of things like fell off from like my shelf and stuff, which was whatever, because I'm still like used to that too. But then I went outside. Oof, that was freaking wild. All the roads were freaking actually broken. And I'm in Chiba, right? The roads were broken, and water stopped in some areas too. Like there was like no water for like freaking 1 week actually. No water, no electricity, no gas for a week. Not in my area. In my area, just water stopped. That was it. There was like gas, there was like electricity. So no water, which is like whatever, right? It wasn't anything crazy, because you know what I mean. If it's just water, we can still kind of live. And what else? I don't remember what else actually happened. But a lot of like buildings freaking broke down and stuff. Yeah, but that was like, again, back in like 2011, was it? Anyways, I'm out of red light, so I can see stuff now. 御殿地震って何? Congrats on modship. There are freaking like 11 mods now, Methodical. Let me actually freaking try to name all the mods now here. So obviously Jules for being a MILF. And wait, let me actually think about this. That's great. Yeah, let me actually think about this. Wait, so Jules, MILF, Methodical, S, Chris Sensei. He freaking never shows up, but yeah. You know what though? Let me talk about this. Chris Sensei, he watches my channel. I know for sure. I know that dude freaking watches my channel. I know for sure. But he doesn't really leave comments, so there's that too. And Zakipu. Oh, this dude is freaking. Ooh, he got pulled over. GG. Zakipu, the Dutch dude who got famous for saying my penis is only 6 centimeters long or something in Japanese. And Alphas, because he watches Naruto. And Aaron and Ziffer and Paterbe for having bad dates. Oh, you had a bad date? Oh, you can be a mod, but that's kind of like how it went. But there are more reasons. I actually had to talk about this like with my other friends too, but there are more reasons 100%. But that's basically like how it went. Oh, Paterbe went on a date with a Japanese dude, and she listened to a Japanese dude talking at her about anime for 2 hours. Let's go. I mean, there's more. Fuck, I don't remember, like, I always get confused about this road right here. Let me actually pay attention. I mean, I've been paying attention, but still. Whatever. And I'll be out of my car in like less than 20 minutes, like 15 minutes. Then I will show you the most dangerous part of like freaking Tokyo.
So, what anime is your mom watching? Have you asked her?
So I told you like how my mom called me and asked me what a MILF is, right? Because I was talking about MILFs the other day on stream, right? That's the last conversation I had with my mom so far.
Zephyr asked you to check if Ruffles got banned.
What? What? Raffles? Wait, different. Send it to me through TTS. Oh, why though? What happened? Like, did you... Who's freaking racing? Did you get a message from Raffles saying like, oh, I cannot see myself on stream or something? Well, this is different. Send it to me through TTS. I'm curious like what it is. Or like, is it like she tried to give me a donation and it didn't work or something? Raffles? I don't know. YouTube freaking just bans everybody now. So, like, I've seen so many cases where people get banned for existing. Even mods get banned on my channel. So that's definitely a thing. Do you guys hear this? Somebody racing, probably above me. What the fuck is this?
It appeared in chat that Jules made Ruffles hidden.
What? Jules banned Ruffles? Wait, you can unban Ruffles. Jules, wait, is Jules here? Wait, Jules, you there? Wait, red light. Wait, Jules, you there? Jules, you there? Jules is not even... Wait, Jules is not here, but Jules banned somebody? She got milfed. Ruffles type something. It was weird. Wait. Wait. You know what? So, like, let's just think of a possibility here. Jules, it's somehow a drama queen. Right? Let's just, like, think of, like, this dimension where Jules is, like, a drama queen for whatever reason, right? And then Jules is like, I'm gonna ban people. Like, let's think. It's like that world where Jules is like a drama queen, not a MILF, but a drama queen. So, like, she bans people because she wants to be number one on the internet. So, but goddammit, I have to ban Raffles. Why did you ban Raffles, Jules? Wait. Differ. But you can unban. You can unban Raffles too, right? By the way, I mean, you cannot do that anymore. Like, if you see the chat log, you can just unban her there. Maybe. I don't know how it works. Red light. You know, Jules is like not awake for sure. I feel like it's my fault. You exist, so like it's your fault. What the fuck? What is that logic? What the fuck? I think probably AI triggered due to some talk about Russia. These buttons are so easy to accent. The thing is here, but it says Jules banned Raffles, right? Like, that's hilarious. I can blame it on Jules later, saying like, you got jealous? You got jealous or something? Wait, Raffles, let me unban you later. Okay? AI Jules. Yeah, what the fuck? Did you ever cosplay? No. Let me just unban Raffles later. There can be only one MILF. Yeah. Wait, do you guys want to be MILFs? I know this is kind of sudden, but... Wait. If you guys want to be a MILF, say one. If not, say two. I cannot read anything, but I want to know. Do you guys want to be a MILF? Or a DILF? I'm MILF. Actually, MILF. Do you guys want to be a MILF? One, yes. Two, no. This is kind of sudden, but I'm just curious, like, whether you guys want to be MILFs or not. Like, is being a MILF a good thing? Or is it a bad thing? Red light, I can read stuff now. Oh, who's freaking racing? 15 minutes and we'll be there. What is that? A MILF? You don't have to know what that is. Good looking? What the hell is a MILF? You don't have to know what that is. Give it 10 years and I'll be a MILF. Somebody was calling you a MILF the other day. So somebody was like legitimately freaking calling you a MILF, saying like Parube's a MILF. Is it a compliment, by the way, or like is it a roast? Talk about India. Yes, I'm in India now. How much time left? 15 minutes, and we'll be there. Best Japanese YouTubers to watch, learn Japanese, make Japanese friends. I gotta drive now. Okay. Wait. What the fuck is this car doing? I'm actually curious about it too. Wait, is being a MILF, is it a compliment or like is it more like a roast? Everybody. 1, if it's a compliment. 2, if it's a roast. I'm curious about this now. Is it a compliment? If it's a compliment, say 1. If it's a roast, say 2. Wait, Team TTS, is everybody saying yes or no? Is everybody saying 1? It's a compliment or like 2? It's a roast. Because Jules is a MILF, right? Am I roasting her or like am I giving her a compliment? I don't even know what I'm doing here. Red light. Red light.
Parube said, mostly 1. For me, it depends on the person calling you a MILF.
Wait, what do you mean, Parube? Depends on the person who's calling me a MILF. What do you mean? Can you talk about it more? I want to know what you mean. Who's calling me a MILF? Like, so like, when does it become a compliment? I'm kind of curious about this. I will be there in 30 minutes. It's just like I have to park. And then we just walk. And this is Minatoku Akasaka, which is like Roppongi. So, fuck, don't park there, bruh. So, it's here. You can turn, bro. You can turn, bro. Thank you so much. Oh, let's go. We are here. We are here.
I feel like because we talked about talking foreign language in Russia, Ruffles got banned. Sorry, dude, less than 3.
25 a MILF. I don't want to be called a MILF by children. Then I guess it's nicer if the person is cute who is saying it.
So, well, thank you so much. I actually heard, 2 different things actually clearly this time. So, Paul, thank you so much. I'm not really sure why it happened because Differ said like Jules banned Ruffles, which just doesn't make any sense. Like Jules showed up and Jules banned Ruffles, and Jules is like not even there. So like it shouldn't even happen. But yeah, but Parube, thank you so much for that. I actually understood that perfectly too. For some reason, like I was able to hear 2 different things both perfectly. So yeah, so it's kind of like you like to hear that from a person you are interested in, but if you hear that from like somebody who is not interested to you, it's kind of like a gross thing. It's not really like an insult, but it's more like a gross. It's kind of like somebody saying like you're sexy kind of thing, right? Like hearing that from a person you're interested in is a compliment, but hearing that from somebody like that's just random to you, or just a child, it suddenly becomes like gross. Yeah, I get what you mean now. So, it's there. Yeah, Aoyama, let's go. We can park. We can travel. We can see all the Yakuzas, yo. Let's go. And by the way, this in this stream, I don't even have to look for Yakuzas. Like everybody's a Yakuza there actually around this time, so like you don't even have to like look for Yakuzas. They show up and they are there. Sunday is like when they are most active too. So I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't know why I'm doing this. This light. I just turn right, and we'll be there soon. Okay. It's here. Red light. I can read stuff here. Why Sunday? Because everybody's off and everybody freaking just drinks, and that's when Yakuza's want to run their businesses. Don't gonna die. If you mean like don't die, I'm not gonna die. You just don't die for existing, bro. 山本さん寝るっすよ。山本さん夜遅くまで起きない人って聞いた気がする。Let me drive now. But the parking lot is like there. So let me just look for one. And let's just go to the Yakuza town. And let's just freaking punch people. And like, let's get arrested. I have to show you like some cool things. And stuff. Yeah, I know where this is now. Let's go. We are not that far. Like, literally, like we are only freaking like 2 kilometers away. I just have to find a parking lot, which is to my left. Here. Red light. I can read stuff. Isn't that actually kind of beautiful in a way, that building? What is that huge building? 国会議事堂? And this is Harajuku area, and that's Tokyo Tower, bro. That thing is so shiny. Yo, wait, did you guys see that? Tokyo Tower. And that thing is like freaking so shiny today. I'm gonna be here. Wow, there's a car behind me. That's just so flashy as fuck. Like, that dude. Okay, so I have to turn left here. Turn left here. I'm gonna just like do this. Do you guys see it? See it? Do you guys see that? No? Red light, I can see stuff now. Bro looks so chill. That thing? Wait, what? When I grow up, I will definitely live in Japan. Before living in Japan, come to Japan and just travel in Japan. Okay, this is like what I say to everybody. Before like actually making sure that you're gonna 100% living in Japan without coming to Japan, I want you to just come to Japan once and try it first, right? Like that's what I say to everybody. I know you want to live in Japan, it's like your dream, but come to Japan first and then see if you actually like it or not. So in your case, like you probably did some research about Japan and you kind of think you will like living in Japan, but still like I have to say that, I have to say this to everybody. You still have to come to Japan once and try things here in Japan and see if living in Japan is like something you want to really do or not. Like I have to say this to like everybody. Like that's just what I do. Straight up, like living in Japan is one mistake some people make, because then they figure out there are some things they don't like about Japan and they just kind of regret doing that, and that's when your life gets worse. So like if you are 100% sure, yeah, sure, you should. And to make sure it's a country for you, you have to try. Like sometimes it just doesn't work out. Sometimes it works out and sometimes it doesn't. The best way to check it is to not watch YouTube videos or anything. It's to actually come to Japan yourself. Like this is what I've been telling everybody. You have to try it yourself and see if you like it or not. Basically kind of like trying out ramen for the first time. Some people hate ramen. You know what I mean? You have to make sure whether you like ramen or not. And I have to turn right here. In 3 minutes, we can park, yo. Red light. I can read stuff now. They do. Some people hate living in Japan, yeah. It really depends. So, like, it's kind of like the most bizarre person I ever saw was like, there was like this one dude who actually thought living in Japan is kind of like a paradise. Like, living in Japan is basically the same thing as, like, you know, living in his dream without thinking about the reality of what living is like. So he had this like freaking fantasy in his brain where he thought, you know, there's like no difficulties living in Japan. But living in Japan is still like living as a human being. You know what I mean? You still like have to work and you still like have to deal with like stressful like things and whatever, which is like the same in any countries. But he, for whatever reason, thought in Japan it just never happens because it's a dream country. So he just didn't think it was gonna be even the thing, and boom, yeah, he just went like, what the fuck? Japan deceived me, bro. But it was more like Japan didn't deceive him or anything. It's just more like he faced reality. Like that's literally what that was. And I think that's a parking lot here. I remember this place. I remember this place. But why are those... Did you guys like see them? Is it here? Is it here? $1,300. Dude, this freaking parking lot is like the cheapest place ever, but I'm not gonna park here. That's probably cheaper. Let's go. That's probably cheaper. Did I guess it right? Did I guess it right? Did I guess it right? Yes, it's cheaper. Yes, it's cheaper. The entrance gate, it's like so freaking fucked up. Dude. Let's go, everyone. The fuck is this freaking parking lot? Time is this cautious. Where can I even freaking park my car at then? Oh, there? I'm gonna park like a true American. Like this way. 運転お疲れ様。はーい。Let's go. So, we are going to the Yakuza town, right? And I have to make sure about something. It is like truly like a dangerous place today. So just wanted to tell you. It's not really like a, oh my gosh, it's dangerous, but it is actually today, 100%. Like there's like no, you know, joke going on. But I'm gonna joke about it still. I'm gonna still like freaking talk about Rasengan and whatever stuff. Because that's what I do.
Is it hard to find a job? And do you have much free time if you already have a job?
Depends on like what you do. So like, is it hard to find a job? What I have to say is it depends on like what you do. Like depends on your skill. Like, so what can you do, right? What can you do?
Aaron 2x4 said, don't forget about Ruffles before you go.
Great. I actually freaking forgot about Raffles. Raffles, you'll be free now, okay? Raffles. So, I'm sorry, Jules freaking banned you. Is it hard to do Rasengan? Yes. So, I'm sorry, Jules probably got jealous because, like, Jules was like, I'm going to ban Raffles. I want more attention. I know it's not like exactly what happened, but I want to think that's what happened. It's freaking funny to think the MILF getting jealous about other people. So let me just find you Raffles and let me unban you. Because classic Jules. Yeah, which is like, Jules is like never a drama queen or anything. And that's kind of why it's hilarious to think like, you know, it happened. Raffles not banned. Wait. Raffles, can you say something? You are not banned. You are not banned. Raffles. You are not banned. You are not banned. Make sure to pee pee? No. You are not banned, Raffles. Raffles not even here. Raffles PNG. What the fuck? Wait. Jules banned Raffles actually. What the fuck? I just got a picture from like Aaron. Jules banned Raffles. What the fuck? But Raffles is not even banned. Wait, MILF banned freaking Raffles? What happened? No, I just got. I'm gonna probably just freaking just make fun of Jules later. I know she's sleeping now, but Raffles not even banned. Let's just get outside. What is happening? One of my mods, known as the MILF of the channel, apparently banned a random person, but she's sleeping. So what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, how did she ban somebody when she's like sleeping? Like, how did it happen? So there's a mystery going on. So I thought, you know, it was just a BS. Then I was like, wow, it really happened because like Aaron just sent me a picture of like Jules actually banning Raffles. But then Jules is like not even here, and then Raffles not even banned. So I don't even know what's happening here. Why Jules keeping Raffles? Raffles, wait, Raffles. If you were watching this, send me an email. Go to my about page and send me an email. I just say like your name, like Raffles, and I will look for it later because I want to know if you're even here in the first place. And I kind of doubt you're here. Let's go, everybody. Let's go to the Yakuza town. It was a setup, yeah. Raffles lore. Yeah, I'm still kind of curious. I'm still like, what happened? You're gonna fight people? Yeah, I'll fight people. 街に気をつけてね。大丈夫。What car do you have? The freaking cringiest car ever. Let's buy some raffles. Yes. Are the Yakuza's nice people? Depends. I think it's this way, but let's go. Minami Shinjuku. Let me think. It's not Kabukicho. Probably Kinsho. Not Kabukicho. I'm going to Kabukicho, bruh. That's where I'm going to. Is Jules even alive now? I don't really think like she's like freaking alive because I remember. Well, she's not awake now, right? Raffles was literally in the middle. I don't. What? Then what even happened? She's sleeping. Yeah, because I know you talk to like Jules too. But still, what the fuck? What the fuck, Jules? You remember killing him? Jules is a MILF. It's a sheep, but yeah. What the H is going on? Nothing's really happening. It's just like a mystery is happening, like where somebody got banned for existing by a mod who is currently sleeping. So I don't know what the fuck is happening here. And I tried to unban the person, but the lady, Raffles, she's not banned. So I don't know what's happening here. The Ford, thank you. Let me look for Waffles. I mean, Raffles. You're like a walking protagonist in the game, yeah. Timeout rather than ban? Yeah. Raffles actually got banned for existing. Keep breaking down with Raffles like the fourth. Jules, I didn't like it for Raffles. That's interesting. Wait. Let me actually freaking figure it out. Hacker virus? Lag. Yui Shinjuku? I have wrestling already. You can stream snipe me if you want to. Let me figure out what's happening again. Come in, by the way. You can stream snipe me, but like let me know where you are first, okay? Where are you right now? Minami Shinjuku Station. There, like literally. Is the connection like really that bad or something? It is stable. Are you scared? No. Let me just look for Raffles here. Because she's not banned, seriously. She's not banned. She's not banned. Whatever. Let's go. So... This way, the for thank you for the message. Want to discount Keanu Reeves? Oh, it's you, bro. Dude. Wait, you wanna snipe me now? Wait, you wanna snipe me now? Wait, you wanna snipe me now? Oh yeah. Now, really? Yeah. You can if you want to. What the fuck? Oh, I'm methodical. I don't know if you're watching this one. I'm friends with Keanu Reeves now. Like, actually. What the fuck? I didn't know you were still, like, watching this. I mean, I was in, like... Right, but, like, this is when everybody usually, like... Yeah, but you're still, like... That's kind of shocking how you were still, like, watching this. Let me just go to Kabik Show first. Where's Kabik Show? The mic is clicking. That might be really a thing, yeah. Let me just turn off the other mic. It's this way. Does that make me connected to Keanu? Yeah. So, like... so it's a long story. I became friends with, like, this dude, like, before. Like, off channel. Like, he basically knew about me. So, like, we kind of became friends, right? Like, he's like the most Keanu Reeves looking person ever. But yeah, my stream is gonna lag for like 30 seconds. Is it the same guy? Yeah, it's him, yeah. Like, So, I'm gonna just call you Keanu. I remember your name and stuff, but I'm gonna call you Keanu. If you want to snipe me, you can, yeah. I thought you don't live around here though. But I guess you can just like walk home from here to like phone calls. No, it's an alarm. It's an alarm. Like, it starts lagging soon. So I just had to like, set an alarm. Buy ice cream? No. Are we gonna meet Keanu? Yeah. My internet's gonna start lagging. Let me fix it now. So I gotta do this. Fuck. It is lagging already. God damn it. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Don't lag now, bro. That's like my worst nightmare. Is it back now? It is back now. Yeah, now I fixed it. It was probably laggy, everybody, right? I fixed it now. What's the time? Did you get beaten up? Yeah. But now we are going to meet Keanu Reeves. Can somebody say meeting Keanu Reeves? Can somebody say? Like, meeting Keanu Reeves? I know he's gonna freaking snipe me. Meeting Keanu, yeah. That works. Alright. Did I pin the right comment? Alright. Is Keanu Reeves there? No, not the real one. Like that dude is like actually he looks like John Wick basically. That's like what everybody says about him. He's not the real like Keanu Reeves, obviously, but he looks like the real one. Fuck, it's not this way, it's that way. Fuck, I'm freaking getting far away from like, I'm so noob. Wait, is it this way? I don't know, man. Where is he? I don't know where this is. I honestly don't know where this is, but we are going to Kabukicho? Yakuza town, right? Just arrived and already getting lost. Yeah, because like my Google Maps was not even freaking working. Where is Shinjuku? Are you, man? Going to Kabukicho? I don't know where this is now yet. So give me a little bit, like, we'll be there soon. How can I study computer science engineering in Japan as an international student? Apply for university. What the fuck? Is this your last video? It's a stream, but sure, yeah. 駐車場戻れるの？Google マップでマーキングしてるから。Why are there many lights on? Yeah, no, they aren't. If you see the station, you'll be surprised how freaking bright things are. And I think it's this way. And to not give, thank you, milkshake fund. Hydration, yo, thank you so much for the donation. I think it's this way. Is it really this way? Oh, is it really this way? Oh no, I remember this road. I remember this road. Wait, I remember. This is not a freaking good place. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, let's go. Milkshake. Jules is not here. And a Vax3, thank you. 娼婦と寝たことありますか？いい配信になるかもしれませんね。If you're asking me if I've ever slept with a prostitute, nope. Do I want to do it on stream? Nope. But thank you so much. Are you lost? I was, but yeah. How to smash an anime girl? What the fuck? Go in somewhere? Go into Yakuza Town, Kabukicho? And this is actually like legit the worst time ever. So you shouldn't even come here at midnight. Like, that's just not a good thing. Like, you just don't do it. But I'm here doing it. So I'm dumb. That's what I wanted to say. Black cars? Not around here. Like, I don't think those will, like, the crazy ones. The crazy ones will be there soon. This looks shady as fuck. Not really. It's more that it's just a residential area, so people are just chill. But it's this way. And it's this way. I see nothing. You'll see everything. Don't worry. Yep. I hear more stuff. Yeah, it's this way. Let's go. Yeah. Let me check Google Maps. Yeah. Yeah. It's this way. To my right. That's the main street. I just have to keep going right. That way. And then we will see a huge station and just walk north. And we'll see the Yakuza town. And I guess we can go to Nichome too. If you don't know what Nichome is, it's like a town for gay people. And like at night, things do happen, I heard. So I want to go there. God damn, it's freaking empty today. Look at this. It's usually freaking packed around here. What the fuck? Are people really sleeping? 今夜食べるつもり？いや、今夜は何も食べんすね。Just stay safe. I'll be safe, 100%. I'll stay away from like that one area. Golden Week? Yes. So I thought it's gonna be freaking crowded because like people usually just keep drinking the whole night. Well, let's see. You're getting real close to Rasengan, yeah. Your zipper is open. My pants don't have a zipper. No Mugen for gay town. Yeah, he cannot say gay. What city is this? Shinjuku? Well, we are going to the core town. The core part of like Shinjuku, Kabukicho. Yeah, here, let's go. God damn. Like, I see freaking people drunk already. I'm gonna walk this way. It is like still better than Shibuya though. It's like a lot more chill than Shibuya, because like Shibuya's freaking more wild. Shibuya's like definitely 20 times like wilder than this. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Yeah, that's like one, person who wanted to scam me. He was like, "Hey, do you wanna come to a girls' bar?" Bruh. Yeah, you just don't follow that, you know what I mean? Yeah. So, usually just being in the city is like 100% safe. But if you just follow them, then things happen. Scam, yes. It's never a decent person. It's never a decent person, no. So like, if you're like a first time like visiting here, basically what happened is like, you think street food? You know what though? All the street food is like not there here at 12 a.m. Like people are just here to, I don't know, be chaotic. Alright, 12 a.m. But we are not even like the core part yet. 財布出すよ。早朝ライブの人が外人の喧嘩取れてた。やっぱいるんだね。It's the perfect time for munches. You know what? Like that is 100% true too. Having no graffiti, you'll see more insane stuff. Don't worry. We are not even like in the core part of like freaking Shinjuku yet. This is like Shinjuku West Gate. If we go to the East Gate, things do happen there. It's that way. I think it's this way too. Can you kiss the camera for me? Why are you getting horny? What happened? What did I even do to freaking make you horny? I didn't do anything. Hello, sir. Hello. Wait, Keanu, by the way, where are you? You in Shinjuku yet? Yodobashi, yeah, Nishiguchi, yeah. So we are going to the East Gate. And I gotta cross the street. And you'll see more insane people doing insane stuff. Like, that's where you want to stay away from. But I'm going there. Because YOLO. 思い出横丁。いいよいいよ、撮るか。Please just kiss the camera. Why are you horny? What even happened to you? Dude, there's a freaking person like actually dead right behind me. What the fuck? What the fuck? There's actually a person like freaking dead. Did you see that? I didn't film him like that much, but did you see that, dude? What the fuck? We just found a zombie. Dad, no, he's probably just drunk as fuck. Yeah, that dude is like drunk as fuck. For real? No, he's alive, but he's just drunk or something. I don't know what that was. Don't kiss the camera, I'm not gonna. Dude, what the fuck is happening there? Like actually just like one dude is like freaking sleeping on the ground. You see that right? You see that right? What the fuck? That's normal in London, really? Ask their body count. Do I just like really go up to them and say like, hey, what's your body count? Do you like sex? Am I 12? Yes. How you get surprised of people saying like that as a Japanese? Yes. I mean, I'm so used to it now, but still like, it's just the fuck. It's not like anything new, because again, like I'm Japanese, I've been in Japan, right? So it's not anything completely surprising, but still like, the fuck, right? Where's the madness at? I'm not in the Yakuza town yet. I'm walking towards like that way. But the thing is like, things do happen there 100%, like, it just happens. And people are freaking just doing wild stuff every time I go there. Like, it's almost impossible to freaking just like find peace there. But that place is like one exception. So much construction. Yeah, they're trying to like build something new here. They've been doing it forever. You would have to walk all the way back to the car, right? Yeah. I mean, it's not that far. It's like only 10 minutes away, right? So. That guy was wearing a VR headset. Somebody was wearing a VR headset. Wait, did you guys actually see somebody wearing a VR headset? How can you walk this much? I haven't walked that much, but you know, like I do streams where I literally just freaking walk around for like, I don't know, man, like 9 hours. So, oh, by the way, I'm thinking about doing a stream where I walk for 12 hours, like 50 kilometers. It's a challenge. Tokyo to Chiba. Yeah, that's like, you know, my challenge. Because a lot of people freaking are so curious as to my true power. I'll do it. So, Omoide Yokocho, one Japanese person wanted me to go to this place because, like, you see drunk people here. 12 hours, no stop. I will probably stop, but, like, still, like, freaking walking for 50 kilometers, like, something. It's like here. This is the way you freaking find all the drunk people. Omoide Yokocho. Oh, is it behind me? 12 hours, what kilometers? 50. You know how I walk faster than like other Japanese people? Tokyo to Chiba, yeah. It's freaking far. It is far. Because again, like, you know how I drove for like 2 hours to get here, right? I'm thinking about walking that distance. Which is crazy. I beg your pardon? Well, I mean, it's not that hard. Yeah, somebody's freaking just drunk as fuck right next to me. That dude is like dead. Alright, let's go everybody. Omoide Yokocho, right? So this is where there are like so many bars. So people are just drunk too. Ready? Every marathon's only 42 kilometers, yes. But I'm gonna just walk and stream. Ready? Let's see. Keanu Reeves. He'll be around here soon. It's empty, yeah. All the places are closed. I didn't know. I mean, some places are open actually, but still. Interesting. I want to go to Vegas now. Fuck. This just reminds me of like Vegas a bit, in a way. Oh, wait, Raffles is actually banned. Wait, Raffles, can you somehow make another account? Because, like, you're not banned. What the fuck? Wait, Raffles. Why are you banned, Raffles? Yeah, that's Oshinima, yeah. Well, let me just unban Raffles. If you go to Vegas, I want to say hi. Yeah. I'm not going to probably stream. I just don't like to stream in America. Let me find Raffles again. Because Raffles is like not banned. It's more that like you got banned from YouTube. Yeah, Raffles, I think you got banned from YouTube. It's not really like my channel. I cannot find you. Yeah, you somehow got banned on YouTube. Are you afraid your phone will get stolen in America? No. There are like different rules, different laws, different everything I have to be careful of. So, yeah, Raffles, it's not that you got banned on my channel. Yeah, Raffles, Yeah, you got banned from YouTube. Yeah, it's not you got banned on my channel. No, it's not that. It's not how it works. For whatever reason, Raffles, you got banned from YouTube. You have to make another account. So like, I tried to find your name again. You're not here, which means it seems like you got banned on my channel, but what happened was that you somehow got banned from YouTube. Like probably just a shadow ban. But it happened real time. Banned from YouTube, yeah. So you report, I don't know what happened. Who's Raffles? Lady that lives in Japan. And she didn't really do anything, but Jules banned Raffles. But Jules was not even like awake. So my guess is here, you got banned from YouTube for whatever reason. You have to make another account for this. Try to appeal. Yeah, you can do that too, yeah. Cancel YouTube, yeah. Unless you want to make it easier for me. Giving a meeting place. Wait, so, wait, that, come to Kabuki-show? Come to Kabuki-show? I'll wait for you there, okay? Legit title? I'm in the Yakuza town, yeah. Well, like, I'm not yet. I'll be soon. Poor Raffles, yeah. Kabuki-show is fucking big. Ah, true. True. Come to Toyoko? Come to Toyoko? You know where that is, right? Come to Toyoko? Trains are still running. That's probably like one of the last trains. So like, I don't think there will be like more trains, to be fair. Near the Toho Cinema? Sure. Like, it's like where the Godzilla, like, the Godzilla statue is at, right? Godzilla statue? Like, you know what I'm talking about? 歌舞伎町は行きたくない。行かん方がいいよ、普通に。マジでいいことないよ。マジでいいことない。Did you read what I said about Raffles? No. YouTube does auto banning now. It's been a thing forever though, by the way. YouTube has been like banning people automatically. They have like this AI thing that they've been doing it forever, yeah. But for whatever reason, like Raffles just got banned. It was not like any people banned her or anything. Like, it was just like an automatic thing. And she's not banned on my channel, which means like she's banned from YouTube. Like, that's my guess. Because it just doesn't make any sense. Did you guys freaking hear the honk? Boing. Boing. Sue YouTube, yes. Where am I going? Kabuki-show? Yeah, that. Let's go. That's literally like where things are at. YouTube 昭和の時代ももう昭和時代に YouTube 見たものあったっけ？でも昭和に生きたことないからな。俺平成人間だからな。How is this place actually crowded? What the fuck? Do you guys want to see Yakuza's office? It's here. Like, their office is like on this street. You guys want to see it? Yeah, the announcement. Hear this. Ready? Ready? Hear this announcement. Yo! What's up, bro? Wait, are you the
No,
rolling?
no, I don't know who's talking to you. I'm not chatting.
Oh.
I'm just watching the stream.
Oh, so you're watching this, right?
Yeah, but I'm not chatting. There is someone else who wants to meet you as well.
Yeah, so like, let me just actually do this.
Hello.
Oh, can you come here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just like introduce you to like everybody watching this. So,
From Greece.
Greece.
Yeah.
So you are not Ronin XD.
We have not?
You are not Ronin XD guy, right?
No.
There's like this one guy who wanted to snipe me, and I think his name is like Ronin XD or something.
No, I'm not him. I don't know.
So how long have you been in Japan?
Like 3 weeks. I just came here. I'm just studying Japanese, to be honest, and trying to find a programmer job or something.
Oh, so you're traveling here to make sure like you can kind of live here kind of stuff?
Yeah. I mean, I really like it so far, and I did a lot of research and stuff. So I really like Japan. So, and I've been watching you for years. So I'm like, yeah, I'm living like in Shinjuku, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stream snipe today.
Wait, you live in Shinjuku now?
Yeah.
Why did you choose Shinjuku?
I mean, my school is in Shinjuku, so I found an apartment, and I'm living like close to my school. It's like 20 minutes walk.
Oh, so you actually like walked for 20 minutes to find me here?
No, I did not walk. I just took the train. But
okay.
My school from
you
my
took a train?
house. Yeah,
you
like
know,
two trains.
You know, like there aren't any trains after like 12:30.
I don't think so. And now I'm just gonna walk back home, but it's fine.
It's not that far. I mean, it's walkable.
No, I mean,
like
it's not 20 minutes. It's 50.
Yeah.
My school from my home is 50. So yeah.
How many languages do you speak, by the way? Japanese, English?
I mean, Japanese I'm learning. I'm still beginner, so I'm like English, Greek, and I used to speak a bit of German, but I forgot everything. It's been 10 years since then.
So you know how I even made a video about this, like how people think not speaking Japanese in Japan is rude, but you know how nobody cares.
Yeah, no one cares.
Yeah, so like that's like another example.
All your videos are so true.
Yeah, so like, and you know how it's not really like a Japanese people versus foreigners, but it's more like a foreigner versus foreigner. Like
yeah. I mean, some foreigners speak like fluently, and I'm like, wow, I'm still not at that level. So yeah, we'll see.
The thing is, like, I actually wanted to ask you something too. Do you come to Kabuki show a lot?
I've been here like only one time. Like, I'm just come and look around, but no, I'm not coming like frequently.
Have you seen foreigners fighting here? It's apparently a thing now.
Not really, but before I came here, I saw someone vomit right in front of me, so that was not a very good side, I guess. Over there, if you go, I mean, you know the place better than me, so over there it's crazy.
Yeah, so this is like level 1, right? If I go deeper, suddenly like you see shadier people, and then all the shady businesses.
It's like you're trying to find for fights or something. Yeah. You're looking for here is the other guy.
Oh, hey, how's it? Wait, nice. I remember you, by the way. You were the Canadian guy, right?
Yeah, it's the shy guy.
Yeah, how's it going?
はじめまして。
はじめまして。おはようございます。おはようございます。
Yeah, he's watching the stream.
Yeah.
Nice.
ちなみに, you live here too?
No, visiting.
You visited?
Yeah, I just like live close by in the capsule hotel.
So you're traveling too, right? By the way.
Yeah, traveling.
How's your experience so far in Japan?
Good. I traveled to Kanazawa by Hokuiko Shinkansen.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shinkansen there around, I think April 22nd to like, I don't know.
So you just got to like Shinjuku like yesterday. It's like what it sounds like to you.
No,
right?
like 4 days, I think.
4 days, okay. Oh, did you guys want to take a picture? I mean, I guess you want to take a picture too, right?
Let's take a picture.
Let's take a picture. You first.
Me first, alright. So, like, one cringe and one normal.
Normal.
The normal, yeah. Nice.
Did you want to take a picture too?
Yes. Oh crap, this is not selfie.
I watch anime. I like anime, bro.
And I watch Naruto.
So, I wanted to ask you something too. Do you speak Japanese?
少しは話します。
少し. So like, you know how I even made a video about this too, but like, you know how people on the internet think not speaking Japanese well is a crime, right? But you know, like how Japanese people don't care. But would you think Japanese people don't care about how you speak Japanese, or like do you think they care? What do you think?
Depends. I think it depends on certain people. It really depends. Like,
So some people care about your Japanese.
some people, like especially if you live in like countryside, like usually like older people, they don't know much of English. Probably don't know English at all, so you had to communicate with Japanese.
Plus, in your case, you look Japanese and you act like a Japanese person.
No, I'm not. I'm just a Canadian. That's all.
Interesting. I don't know. I just really feel like you look and act Japanese, so I just was kind of curious. But yeah, well, let me ask you something too.
Yeah.
So, are you popular in Japan?
Am I what?
Are you popular in Japan? You get
not
girls.
Really.
Do you get girls?
Girls.
Yeah, you get girls.
Not yet. I'm gonna ask you for some tips.
Oh, well, I mean, I got no riz.
No riz,
yeah,
me
so
neither.
I'm not really
the same.
popular. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
So, anyways, I'm gonna go now
Yeah,
because
nice
I'm
meeting you, man.
I'm looking for like another dude who's like I call him Keanu actually. Yeah, Keanu Reeves. Yeah, he's actually a friend of mine. Yeah, John Wick. Yeah. So, did you want to do Rasengan too? Rasengan. That's some great Rasengan, yeah. So thank you so much for sniping me. I'm gonna now do a Naruto run.
I'm gonna film you do the Naruto run.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'm gonna look for like other people too. So
Alright.
take care. Bye bye.
Rasengan! Rasengan! Anime, 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 anime. Rasengan!
Oh, are you Ronin?
Oh, I'm Robin.
Robin XD. Oh, I thought your name was like Ronin. Wait, let's just actually do the interview thing there. Wait, so your name is Robin, not Ronin.
Yes. Robin, very close.
XD, right?
Yes, that's me.
Okay, this is like a perfect place.
It's like a streaming place.
Well, I guess. I mean, there's like some light
This
too.
is your usual streaming place, sort of.
Yes and no. So let me just ask you some questions about who you are and like your experience. And so what is your name again? Robin. right?
Robin.
And where are you from?
I'm from Norway. I'm the Norwegian from Oimachi.
Lars, you there? Lars, wait. You know who Lars is, right?
Oh yeah, you mentioned him. He's the rich one, right?
He's a rich dude with great education. I'm not gonna talk about him, but like, yeah, that dude is like,
From YouTube? Or?
no.
No.
Yeah, he's just a person with like some great education. And how long have you been in Japan?
I think I came here in 2022 around December.
You live here?
Yeah, I moved here. So around, I think over a year now.
How's your experience in Japan so far?
I think it's exciting. It's always new things to discover here, and yeah, it's always been like a kind of dream to come here.
You get girls, right?
I have a girlfriend.
Oh, you do? Like
Yeah.
a Japanese girlfriend?
Yeah. I think once I came here, like I started using like the dating apps. And they're pretty.
Tinder.
They seem very popular for foreigners here.
Tinder.
Tinder, Bumble, and others.
I feel like I know what Bumble is.
Yeah, 'cause
Isn't Bumble for like a more serious like relationships? or
I think
something?
so. Yeah, because I had never heard about it in Norway, but once I came here, I found out that's actually very popular.
Interesting. And by the way, what was your experience? What was your worst experience so far in Japan?
My funniest or
Worst.
worst experience?
Yeah.
Oh man, I remember one time I tried to find like a pharmacy, and I didn't know that there's actually pharmacies everywhere. So I went to like a building that I thought was like a open pharmacy. It said so on the internet, but it was not open. So when I came in, it was just closed and there was no one there. And I managed to get like upstairs on some of the stores, but it was just empty and dark. And it was scary.
So that's your worst experience.
Yeah, I think I was just very confused. They're like, oh, I should probably not be here.
Did you have like any bad experiences like with people here?
With people, I think maybe here in Kabukicho.
I mean, Kabukicho is just one experience, different like exception. But what happened?
I tell you, in Kabukicho, something that you should be kind of careful and aware of. There's a lot of the massage people here. They're very consistent, and since I've been waiting here, I think I've been asked like almost 10 times by different people.
Sexy.
Like they will find you if you're like the lone foreigner here.
Yes. You know how like random girls like even freaking go up to you and they'll like say something like, "Hey, do you want to come to our..." They literally sound like that. "Do you want to come to my place?" or something. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
the girls.
I think so. Yeah.
I noticed they go after like foreigners and they scam foreigners. Like that's just one thing I noticed they've been doing.
Yeah, I've heard so many stories about people coming into bars and then they have to pay like a giant check. Just kind of.
You've never like fallen for any of like the scams, right?
Luckily not. Luckily for me, I heard about them beforehand, kind of. So kind of was careful about that.
Yeah, you just like ignore everybody here. And by the way, you speak Japanese, right?
ちょっと日本語話します。
なんかじゃあ自己紹介とかできます。
多分できます。じゃあ僕の名前はワングロビンです。ノルウェー出身です。今は1年ぐらい日本語を住んでいました。でも多分2年前に多分5年ぐらい自分で日本語を勉強してた。でもまだ勉強している。
ノルウェーの人ってなんかみんなペラペラっすよね。なんかやっぱ
英語？
いや日本語。
あまりないと思う。ノルウェーで日本語を話す経験はあまりなかった。だからちょっと難しい。ちょっと大変。
ライズの時もそうだったけどなんかみんなペラペラなんですよね。ノルウェーの人ってやっぱなんかノルウェーの人ってみんな頭いいですか？やっぱみんな頭いいみたいな感じですか？ノルウェー。頭い
い？そうか、そうだね。もし
そんな感じがするんですけど。
でもノルウェーの人はいつもそうね。ノルウェー人はちょっと難しそう。いつも何かをするつもり。でもいい人と思います。
And by the way, what was your best experience so far in Japan?
Best experience. I can't get enough of the arcades here. The arcades are so much fun. Like with the crane game, the drum game, and such. I don't know. I had to watch so many videos.
So you like Japanese, like game center, right? Basically,
game centers.
Arcades, yeah.
Definitely game centers.
That's your best experience.
And I'd say that and the karaoke bars.
You like karaoke here?
Yeah, sure.
Why?
It's a lot of fun. I heard like before. I guess when I came here, I heard a lot about that. If you want to practice speaking Japanese, you can go to the karaoke bars. People are more easy to talk to, and easy to kind of let your guard down. And
that's why everybody says, like go to bars. Like so, you know what? Actually, I wanted to ask you something too. What do you think is the best way to make friends in Japan?
Best way. I'd say go out and find people. Like definitely the karaoke bars is one way, I think. But also just going out, eating somewhere probably. Like the apps are a good way, but it can be a little difficult maybe.
Yeah.
But I'd say like just going out to like some bars and go out to eat, try to meet people. Maybe during people kind of drinking. It's kind of a relaxing setting, I'd say.
So you think like going to bars generally is like a great way to make friends in Japan?
I think
that's what everybody says. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's one way. That's the one of the ways. I've tried. It kind of works for me.
Interesting. By the way, did you want to take a picture?
Oh sure.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, if you have a phone.
Oh yeah, sure. I have a phone, of course.
Some people don't have a phone, so.
It's true.
Lasing shuriken. I watch anime a lot. So I'm gonna go now. But you got anything else you wanted to say to everybody?
Everyone have a good time in Japan. And meet Sora. He's very fun.
Yeah, I watch anime a lot.
But the haters, stay away.
Yeah. You want to take one more picture?
Sure.
So now I'm gonna go because I know Keanu is like looking for me now.
You have to find Keanu.
Yeah, he told me he's like looking for me, but he probably doesn't know where I'm at now. So I'm going to Toyoko probably. So boy, thank you so much. I'm gonna just talk about anime and run. So take care. Bye bye.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Is Keanu here? Is Keanu here? I agree, yes. What is the Yakuza? Everywhere, dude. You can tell who they are, right? Everywhere. The thing is, like, you cannot tell. Really? But everywhere, dude. Seriously. You can tell all the weird looking things like happening here. You cannot say like nothing's happening here, dude. You know things are happening here. Keanu, you here? Where's Keanu? Should be here. I told him to come to Toyoko. アニメ叫ぶと国外追放されるべきだよ。国外追放理由アニメって叫んだからみたいな。So much later, yeah, it's typical like in Shibuya and Shinjuku. There's an actual zombie. Dude, it's very common here. It's very common here. Like all the freaking shady stuff is like already happening. Like what were those girls like freaking standing there? Like that, right? Do you guys know who they are? And Raffles, yeah, I made sure you're not banned again. You're not banned. You got banned from YouTube for whatever reason. I don't know why still. Raffles. Now I was talking to Raffles, like a person on YouTube. Working girls. So they are here because you know why. I don't even have to say why. Let me check something really quick because like Keanu should be here. Oldest profession in the world, yeah. Did you guys actually not know like what is happening like over there? No? Hey, you guys know what's happening there, right? By the way? You know what's happening there, right? By the way? Prosty? Yeah. Dude, like so the most obvious thing. Like just look at girls. Ready? But like let me just check. Raffles is banned again. But I don't know why like you got banned Raffles again. Yeah, you are not banned on my channel. Like, I cannot unban you basically is what I wanted to say. Yeah, you're not there, Raffles. What about checking keywords? I don't know. それがセックスって何か説明してくれないとチンチンとおまんこを対決させる遊びそれがセックスだと思う詳しくは保険の授業で学べる Yeah, Raffles, you're not banned. Anyways, let's just walk that way again so we can see everything. And if you want to see the actual like things like happening, it's behind me, but I don't know if I want to go there. Like that way is actually freaking where things do happen, 100%. He's had a pee-pee. Is he taking a piss now? What the fuck is that thing? Dude. The fuck is that thing? Somebody's freaking actually dead as fuck. Did you guys see him?
Wait, can I?
Did you guys see him? Somebody's freaking actually dead as fuck. Is he drunk or what? Did you guys see him? I mean, to be fair, he's not actually dead. He's probably drunk or something. Let's just walk this way. You'll see the dude. You'll see the dude. Like, that dude is freaking, like, actually dead as fuck. Like, this way. Ready? That dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, again, it's very typical in Japan, I guess. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Overdose? I don't know, man. Maybe he's drunk. Nobody knows. 東横ってこんなに汚いのか。東横封鎖されてるけどね、今。You'll see those kinds of things in Japan. Not in Japan, in Tokyo. In Shinjuku and Shibuya, those two cities. It's a thing only in Shinjuku and Shibuya. オーディで決まってさ、いや、割とありえるからな。汚すぎるから。Yeah. So like, you want to stay away from like Shinjuku and Shibuya at night. Like those two places are not really freaking full of people. Like if you want safe things. It's about 6 hours. That guy's gonna feel bad. Yeah. Let's just go to. Do you guys want to go to like the wackiest part of like Kabukicho? Like actual like dangerous part? But you don't even have to look for dangerous things here in this town. Like things do happen here. Like it's this way. It's this way, and I just have to walk this way. Like prostitutes are freaking like actually selling themselves. It's famous. Like I cannot really walk there though, because like that place is like so well known now. But yeah, it's this way. It's not exactly unsafe. It's not safe. It's not safe if you mean that, yeah. It's not safe. But it's safe. I mean, it's still Japan. You just have to know like what you were dealing with. 申し物の準備中素直にキッズが離れる。ああ、そう。So, it's here. This is the whack road. This is the whack road. I actually shouldn't be there. Whack road. You know how? So like, let me actually talk about this. So this is the whack road. This is like the prostitute road. This is where like people freaking have sex. There. All the girls they are standing. They are like selling themselves. It's a well-known thing. And they actually do it right next to a police box, which is there. It is really a thing. Hotel district? It's not even the hotel district. It's a freaking, like, tachimbo, like, prostitutes. Like, illegal ones. Tachimbo, yeah. So this is the road, but I don't want to go there because people actually have gotten into trouble. Like, holding a phone, like, walking around. It has happened. So I'm not going to go there. Especially, like, I'm here at the worst time possible. People are drunk as fuck, too, so. I really shouldn't. I don't see any. Should I actually walk there? I mean, I can, but... Let's see, so... Again, this is, like, actual, like, shady businesses going on. It's not... I'm sort of scared. It's more that, like, I know, like, things actually do happen around here. Like, this is... like legit, not a good place. It's basically, again, here. You see the girls like standing. Oh wait, they are security guards. Show us the girls. A note, thank you. Sora's next stream from Soplan. Thank you so much for the donation. Wait, Keanu. Keanu, you there? Keanu, you there? Those don't look like pros. I will show you the most core part of like things just for you methodical, okay? Because again, even for me, it's a bit risky. Like actually, this is actually like a risky part. Like people have gotten into trouble for actually freaking just, yeah. So I have to think of like how to not get into trouble, but I know how to. So let me just do some tricks here. And Keanu, I know you're in Shinjuku. Keanu, actually, message me. If you're like still like watching this, just say you're FaceTiming, not filming. I know tricks. I know tricks. Yeah. What kind of risk could we face? Who knows? And Mook Chung, thank you. So Rasengan, yeah. I'm not gonna do it here because I don't want to get like extra attention here. Actually, right now, I usually don't mind getting attention from people, but like getting attention from people here in this sound, this time is actually freaking the worst. Like you don't want to do that here. Get there? Yeah, I'm going there, yeah. Again, there's a way to 身長俺169とかじゃないかな今。わかんないでも170あるっぽいんだよね。You know it's bad when you can't see a wrestling gun. I just don't want to get attention from people here, actually. Usually I don't care, but right now it's a bit different. Like things freaking do happen here, like at night. Like at 1 a.m. Again, like this is when people are actually doing shady stuff. Like, no kidding. The key is here. This road. Actually, you know what? Wait. Wacky zone, no Rasengan. Can somebody say... I'll just do this, okay? I'll just do this for a bit. Here. You see more stuff this way. Ready? You see more stuff this way, right? Everybody? You see more stuff this way, right? Let's go, yeah. I mean, I can talk here. I just have to be careful of like some certain situations. Did this road specifically? Dude, somebody's freaking half naked there. What the fuck? Why do we have to be like that desperate? Wait. Those lights are sun bright, yeah. Because like in Kabukicho, like there are freaking security cameras everywhere too. Like it's like how it works. Like on every street, there are security cameras. That's how it is. So half naked, yeah. Somebody was freaking half naked. Like not actually naked, but half naked.30人目が友達ガスの役でね、歌舞伎町で絡まれた時は歯を何本か持って帰ってました。30年前はあれだもんね、マジの歯のなんだろう、幅利かせてた時というか、今じゃもうありえないけど。Yeah, there's one. I found it. There's one. Topless, half naked. That's what I meant. Yeah, there's one. There's two. There's three. I'm not gonna say who it is or anything, because again, privacy still. There's 4. There's 5. Yeah. It's still a thing here. God damn it. can't see. You don't have to see them. No. But there's a lot. I mean, yes. You know how people are just standing. Those are called tachimbo. Like the direct translation for is like a standers, like stand, people who stand, like that's what it means, like tachimbo. They stand there, wait for guys to show up and they sell it themselves. Like that's just a thing there. But that's just one street, right? And the main street is like this way actually. Like that street is like, I actually wanted to stay away from like that street. I take a left here. And that's like actually hardcore people like doing hardcore stuff. I learned how to count in English from Sora pointing out sex workers. Yeah, typical. Very typical Sora. Yeah, to my left. That street is actually one street I want to stay away from. That over there. That's like where freaking actually people doing stuff. That place. Such a quiet area. Yeah. I never heard that term tachimbo. It's a thing like everybody says. Like especially around here. Like everybody knows the term. 海外の人に認識をしてほしいな。本当にこのようなことが正常しているのは歌舞伎町だけってことだ。あ、みんな知ってる。みんなこうヤクザタウンってゲームから習ってるからみんな知ってる。さすがに。He's staying away because no cringe allowed. It's more that like people have gotten into trouble just holding phones and walking there. Like that street is like a bit different. So, but that's like, I can show you more. There's like a better way to like do things here. I can show you more, but like let me just do this, okay? I can show you more. I just have to get ready. Talk to them, dude. That's one thing I'd want to do. Aren't tachimbos are the Filipino illegal migrant workers? No. Some are, yeah, probably, but like those girls are usually like Japanese girls, like who like hosts, if you know who they are. Sora's playing with fire by doing this. 100% I am, yes. I am. Like in this stream, I'm actually freaking like doing something crazy. So you shouldn't really do this, by the way. Like if you don't know where you're at, what you're doing, you can definitely get into trouble. Like here, like this place at night on Sundays, like it's level freaking difficulty max, 100%. That's kind of why I'm not just like doing wrestling here. It's just different here. Like I'm trying not to get attention from like random people. It's just not safe here, like actually.外国人だとこう普通にインゲーライでもスルーされるけど日本人顔だからな。てか来たと思われるんだよね。客だと俺が毎回通ったんだけど、ぶっちゃけなんもないと思うけど、念には念を押さんとね、あそこ結構問題になってる場所だから、普通にちょっとねあれなんだよね。Well, people beat you up if you do Rasengan. People don't just like randomly beat you up for like existing or like being loud, but things might happen, and you want to stay away from that thing. Is what I'm saying. So again, I can just like film the thing again. Do you like anything about Kabukicho? How there are crazy people here everywhere. Do Rasengan quietly. Rasengan. The thing about it is like there are security guards everywhere and there are security cameras everywhere in this town. Like every corner, every place is like monitored here. Yeah, they're still like doing the same thing. This way. Yo! Bro, let's talk. Wait, actually, there.
I think we missed with the directions.
Really? That's like the safest place. Everybody, Keanu's here. Keanu's here. Let's go. Dude, how long does your freaking walk to like find me here?
I live like 10 minutes away from here.
Really?
Yeah.
That's Keanu. And yeah.
Hello.
So,
We meet again.
You guys know who he is, right? Keanu. So
Yeah.
I actually met him like outside of my channel first, and then yeah, he sniped me kind of thing. But like I knew about this dude, yeah. So I call him Keanu now. Actually, yeah, he came in. He's actually good looking. He gets that everywhere. It is him. So how's it going?
It's okay. Well, it's getting a little bit hot here in Japan. I don't know how you guys survive that.
Oh wait.
Okay, so guys, if you're planning to come to Japan during summer, be prepared to suffer because you're not ready.
This is your first summer, right?
Yeah.
It will get worse. It will get worse.
I know. I'm already dying in like 28 degrees.
It's not 28.
It was 28 yesterday.
In the afternoon, yeah.
I was not happy.
I actually had to use an AC already. Yeah. So like it's happening already. He looks like a movie star. He actually does acting and stuff. Yeah.
And next year on Netflix.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to show everybody like the pictures and stuff?
Oh, I cannot show the pictures.
No, like not the pictures, but like your Instagram stuff.
Do
you want to just like riz everybody here?
Well, I can't. There is no such thing as bad publicity, right?
Yeah.
Unless you go like 100 meters that direction, and
you
then,
know where that place is. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I've been avoiding. Yeah. I've been avoiding.
You don't want to go to the heart of Kabukicho, right? Why not?
That's level 100.
It's fun. It's fun. I just walked through.
Really?
Yeah. I actually. I don't know how much I can say about the more shady practices.
You can say everything here. Don't worry about it. You can say everything.
So there are guys that work for Yakuza, as in they are actually there.
Yeah.
But
you see freaking Yakuza everywhere.
But Yakuza is like extremely polite crime organization. So their goons are not allowed to be mean to you too much, unless you start a fight, which is actually kind of easy. I almost got in trouble with Yakuza the first time. Yeah.
Wait, what did you do?
Well, they actually run these scams. So I was warning the other tourists to not follow them.
Oof.
And they are on contact, right? All of the goons. And so when I was walking through, I was starting to get some aggression from some of the other groups. But now it's okay. Now it's just fun for me. Yeah, you can actually. One of my favorite pastimes is to just ask them for random directions.
Wait, so did you become friends with the Yakuza here or no?
I am not sure. I actually have one guy, but he's like, they are not supposed to talk about it. Technically, Yakuza does not exist in Japan. Technically. As in, legally or not. Normal people, they say, oh, no, Kabukicho is totally no Yakuza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know how Yakuzas don't even like look like they're Yakuzas, but they are secretly. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, okay.
They look like they're like freaking business people.
Yeah, you can actually recognize the difference between Yakuza business people and business people is visible by their characteristics. Yeah. If you see a man with a suit standing like this, just looking at you, he is not a random salary man.
Yeah. I actually saw a dude like that. You know, like there's an office, like Yakuza's office there. Like,
oh yeah, they have the. Where is he?
The entrance is actually. I don't think there
is. I think in that direction somewhere. The big tower.
You know, like there's like this one street where there are like a lot of bars like behind us. There's like Sumiyoshi Clan's like office, actually, the pink one.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I've been there so many times.
So you want to go through?
I did actually. I did, and I was talking to my sniper there too. And I mean, I kind of like went into like a lot of like Yakuza's offices, and I kind of like even a McDonald's in front of like Yakuza's office like twice before.
Yeah, they're chill. Okay, if you're
chill,
not if you're not causing trouble, they are just relaxed.
They're so chill if you just don't mess with them. But in my case, I ate burgers in front of like their office, which is kind of like BM. Or like
I don't think they will stop. Or okay, if there is a guy that is like, yeah, we don't tolerate this here, he will just politely ask you to leave. But politely, as in you cannot decline.
Yeah. If you like say like no, they'll freaking just actually like try to force you to like leave is like what they usually do. But you don't want to know like what they actually do. Do you want to talk about your Instagram? Because some people are curious.
Oh yeah, the Instagram.
Yeah.
All right.
I know like you guys are curious about his Instagram, so he's gonna show it to you.
Lower your expectations. I started the Instagram just in Japan for communication because apparently Japanese people use Instagram. Who knew? No WhatsApp, just Instagram and Line. But Line is kind of like a private.
I don't even use Line actually.
Oh well, you are strange.
Yeah, I know. Like, yeah, I don't even use it. Like, I know it's a thing like people use in Japan, but yeah. I just like wasn't.
You're like a local hermit.
Yeah.
You're the Jiraiya. You don't even know who Jiraiya is.
From Naruto.
Oh damn, you know.
I don't know who he is, but like I know it's from
you're
Naruto.
A filthy weeb.
Yes,
is what you are.
I watch a lot of Naruto without watching Naruto, so I can now do Rasengan without learning how to do Rasengan.
Fuck, I forgot how to open it. So.
And you can follow him on Instagram and you can talk to him on Instagram. He's single now, by the way. If you guys are interested in him, he lives in Japan. He's from Czech.
But only short. Oh wait, I don't know. It's going to be.
Yeah. So that's his Instagram. So like, if you guys are interested, take a screenshot now. Take a screenshot now, and you can follow him and you can send him DMs, and then again he's single. He's single and he got like some fire pictures. You want to show like some pictures like of you?
You're really putting me on the spot. Like, which one should I do the?
Just this one's fine.
Oh, this
yeah,
one.
Look at this, everybody. Keanu, let's go. Let's go. You know, that's so true. That's so true. What the fuck, dude? Like, why don't you actually freaking start a channel named like a discount Keanu or something? Like,
okay,
you
like,
deserve doing it. Like, actually,
like stoic action characters speaking philosophy to you.
Yeah.
I could do that.
Like,
I plan to.
I would.
I don't know any editing, and yeah.
It's not even like cosplay. Like he just freaking decided to just get some reason. He just decided he kind of became like that because you didn't even know you look like Keanu, right?
No. I came to Japan and then I started getting like, oh, you feel so. Oh, in the broken at the temple with the broken Japanese, it was, you're feeling like Last Samurai. And I actually haven't seen Last Samurai before this, and then I looked at it and then just go damn.
Wait, so like when you lived in Germany, right?
Yeah.
So when you lived in Germany, you just didn't even know you got Riz.
No. I apparently in Europe I'm considered unattractive.
But everybody is saying like you look cool.
Yeah, but everyone is saying. Okay. Also, to be fair, I was a little bit of a hikikomori, so
you never left your house. So like, it's
more no. It's just I kind of in Germany I have a farm, so I'm living like I'm a farm boy, and it's 1,000 people in the village. So
you didn't see like a lot of people because of like how you lived your life. Oh, interesting.
So I just kept to myself, the animals.
You didn't talk to any people back then, right? Well, like I think that's what you said because like you were just farming.
Yeah, exactly. I was just kind of living my own life, and then I figured out Japan, and in Japan you're kind of forced to socialize. So I went from being a little bit social awkward to apparently not being socially awkward in a span of a few months.
And then you became like Keanu Reeves, and now you even became an actor.
Okay, let's be honest. It is a confidence boost to have random Japanese people going like, oh, sugoi, kakoi.
I think I don't really think it's like a thing in Japan though, because again, like you are getting that from comments, like from chat right now too. So I don't really think it's only a thing in Japan. I feel like it's more that you just didn't know because you were farming. And
it's possible. I don't know.
I feel like that's what that is. Because it's not really like Japanese people saying like, you're Keanu. Like everybody's saying like, that's Keanu Reeves, like discount Keanu Reeves. I feel like it's just you didn't know. It's basically what that is like.
Know.
Yeah. So see, like this guy's freaking saying, kakkoi desu.
Kakkoi indeed.
Yeah.
It's a wild ganjin. Oh yeah, spoku English.
He's like, good dude, go meet girls. Wait, so like, do girls actually talk to you?
Of course. I mean,
like randomly? Yeah. Like the girls like actually go up to you?
Go up. Okay, so my first experience in with Japan social life was coming to. I actually came to first time in Tokyo, I spent one night.
Yeah.
I wanted to go to Omoide Yokocho and then Golden Guy.
Yeah.
And then I somehow got lost in Kabukicho.
Dude.
Yeah. And there was this... My first club experience was a girl just kind of snuggling up to me. And she was actually not that bad looking. But we were talking through phone. And I was telling her that I would kind of communicate with people that either want to speak English, but I didn't finish the message, and she was like, "Oh, so you don't want to talk to me," and left. I think my psychological analysis of that situation was that she was feeling really nervous, and she took it as a rejection, and just kind of dipped.
To be fair,
I know I wanted
girl,
to say or someone like you who is okay communicating through phone, because
I feel like it was not a safe girl to like even deal with.
Yeah.
So like
it was like the public stand right next to Kabukicho, but it's a really nice pub actually.
Other than that, do girls like randomly actually talk to you and go like, "Hey, do you have a girlfriend?" Do you get that ever in Japan? Because I know some dudes get that actually.
I don't
in Shinjuku.
Okay, I don't actually like the Gaijin hunter girls.
Yeah.
So
you get that, but you just don't deal with them.
Yeah, when I went clubbing with the boys, I was just kind of sending the girls in their direction.
Yeah.
Because you don't want your time to be wasted, right?
Yeah.
Look, guys, it's better to be desperate than to get your life ruined by being desperate. So just take the sadness and carry on.
No, that is actually true. So but you still like looking for a date? You said, right?
Yeah, I mean, who isn't?
But not desperate. You said. Yeah. You're looking for the date, but you were not that desperate. So like, you're kind of like taking it slow. Is like I think what you told me.
Yeah, I mean it's obvious.
Not voice Keanu, yeah.
Yeah. If you want to have a relationship, you want it with someone that you can actually spend time with, not who is just attractive.
Yeah.
So you need at least some common hobbies. So I just ask them about their interests, and if they look at me with empty eyes and just go like, "Oh, I just listen to K-pop," and I have an Oshi, and then their phone is like the screen is just some random Korean guy, you go like, "Yeah."
That's usually usually like a hardcore sign. By the way, can you show me the picture of like you with a beard? You have to show that picture. Yeah.
Damn.
You have to show that picture. 100%.
Oh, damn! My Instagram is.
Yeah, in that picture he looks more like Keanu.
Oh, yeah, those are the. I actually have the. Wait, I don't know how to swap profiles.
And thank you, mayonnaise spray. Sadness is the most important meal. Thank you so much. Sometimes. Oh, you cannot find it? You said.
No, I have my modeling Instagram somewhere, but I don't know how to swap Instagrams.
Oh,
I mean, you know, you have like on the phone. You can swap Instagram profiles somehow.
Oh.
I don't know how.
What kind of farmer? You grew vegetables, right?
Well, it's everything. It's kind of like self-sufficient living, you know. The solar panels, your own well, a couple of sheep, chicken, rabbits.
Really?
Yeah.
You did everything. What the? Wow, damn. Did you sell like things too?
I don't know. We gave away some of the stuff that there was. Surprisingly a large amount of potatoes that you can produce.
Oh.
Yeah, I got. Yeah, it was.
You got the picture.
Yeah. Picture. Fuck that.
You have to show that to
my
everybody.
ADHD is acting up. I just got distracted by the farming questions.
It's fine. Yeah. You do a lot of like freaking, like things happen on stream. A lot of like different things at once. Trim your nose here. Oh, you know what? I was actually freaking thinking about that, actually. I know, like, my nose here is, like, freaking long. I know about it. Like, I noticed it, actually.
The cool-looking one.
Yeah. Show that to everybody. The Riz. Last Samurai, yo. You know what I'm talking about? Well, that's Keanu in Japan from Czech.
just going for it. But honestly, the beard is really itchy. And
yeah, you shave your beard.
Yeah, I shave. Also, most of Japanese don't like beards, so...
Wait. I wanted to ask you guys something. Do you think he looks better with a beard, or like, do you think he looks worse with the beard. Let me take a poll actually. So vote yes if you think he looks better. Vote no if you think he should shave. Let me just take a poll. I'm actually curious about this because my viewers are.
I'm also kind of curious.
Because like my viewers are not like Japanese, right? I'm curious what people think on my channel. So yes is like he got riz with the beard.
Oh damn, guys! I don't want.
So yes, 60%.
Fuck, beards are really itchy. Also, you know, if you get a girl with a beard, there are some certain activities that are. You'll have to consider the practical applications.
That's actually hilarious. Wait, so you guys think he looks better with a beard? You know what? I actually told him the same thing too.
Wait, is it better with a beard or without a beard?
Yes is like better. With the beard, yeah.
With a beard.
So like yes is like beard please, no is like no beard. But like everybody's kind of like saying yes beard. So I feel like it's the I don't know, but
okay, maybe it was just a good photo. Let's do the.
But to be fair though, it's like 60% yes, 40% no. Like it's kind of like yes, no, both. Like
60-40 is statistically
yes more.
Yeah, considerable.
But
5 o'clock shadow. That has both advantages, like disadvantages. It's itchy, and for the girl, it's uncomfortable. Depends. You have to consider the practical applications.
Anyways, wait. Did you want to take a picture? I mean,
with you
probably.
Oh, we have a couple.
Did you want to? No,
I mean, yeah, we can.
The thing is, like, I know, like, it's not anything important for you because, like, we still like meet and stuff. But still, like, did you want to? I'm so used to like asking people if. Yeah, that's just one of the things I do because I wanted to just like run around and see like things.
Other people.
Yeah.
Okay.
But did you want to take a picture?
Okay. We can do the.
And by the way, I'm gonna probably go to the place next week, probably. This week, as in like this week, like in the next 7 days, I'll be busy.
Okay, let's
next week, yeah.
Let's do a honorary, like, do the one not cringy. It looks serious.
One not cringy.
Yeah, one not cringy. Oh, we are being watched. Watch diligent. Okay, now one where you go like
Rasengan. Oh, I watch anime, bro.
You watch anime?
I actually don't, but so like you got anything else like you wanted to say to everybody?
Yeah, for the sad boys out there, learn to live with your sadness. It's do not run away from it. It gets better if you don't get desperate.
Yeah. So that's that's actually great advice. So I'm gonna run now, but I will probably see you like next week-ish.
At some point.
Is what I can say because I will be busy like really. But yeah, so
I think I'll go raid some club or something.
Okay, I take you. Bye bye. That guy is freaking good looking as fuck as usual. What the fuck? Isn't it like interesting? Like I find that dude really interesting. Is it dangerous here? Yeah, it will get even like freaking wackier. The thing is like, so I find that dude's story really interesting because like he even said that too. So he basically spent his life just farming. So he didn't really see any people, right? He didn't know he got riz his whole life. I just find it actually freaking interesting. Because you know how he got the riz. Like he freaking got the great fashion sense and whatever too. But he just didn't know. Then he came to Japan and he noticed like, oh, he's getting like some attention. And he thought he's getting attention because he's a foreigner in Japan. But then he noticed he actually gets compliments on my channel as well. So he's now realizing that he actually has riz. Like that story is like really interesting to me. Yeah. So like, I don't know if I can talk about it, but like he basically told me like, he has a house in Germany, right? And like he didn't have to do much because like he has a farm, and so he can just like live his life with his house and his farm. But then I think he told me something like he felt like he was dying inside because he wasn't talking to people there. So that's kind of why he decided to come to Japan, because he was like dreaming of like coming to Japan. And then he noticed like he can talk to more people here in Japan. And he told me the story of like how Japanese people will actually talk to him, like actually be friends with him as well. And then he noticed like he freaking has Riz. I keep telling him he has Riz, but he didn't believe me at first. I think he was probably just being humble too. But then like a lot of you guys like say the same thing too. So he kind of noticed like he has Riz, which I think is like really interesting. Maybe again he's just trying to be polite and humble here. But yeah, is there a way to teleport to Japan? Talk about, I don't know, anime. Czech people are not that antisocial, but I only had a brief experience here. So that dude is like a great conversationalist too, right? Like, so I go to this one place and he's usually there. He's usually talking to people and like he gets Riz, so people want to talk to him as well because again, like he got Riz. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. I just find him like so interesting in many ways. Does he live in Japan? He lives in Japan, yeah. He's been in Japan for 6 months now, I think. And yeah, he even said like he wanted to be in Japan forever, is like what he told me. So he has to renew his visa? Wait, does he? Is he in Japan on a tourist visa now? I forgot, god damn it. But yeah. Is it Keanu? You're talking about your Keanu, yeah. Keanu. How can you live in Japan? Come to Japan. でもキアヌが彼本当にイケメンだからな。Like, what's really interesting about that dude is like he's got Riz, right? Like he obviously is popular with girls, but he's so careful about like who to date with and stuff. So he's not a fuckboy, right? And thank you, Mayo Nasal Spray. Rasengan. I was able to catch your stream today because I am in the Netherlands. Also, I had to eat freyete and brisket with my expired ATM card because they forgot to include utensils. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Can somebody say filming illegal businesses now? Because that's what I'm going to do for a little bit more. I'll do it for a bit more. Can somebody say it? I'll pin you. I'll pin you. Where's the illegal stuff? We saw everything, but yeah, sure. Finally, dude, Gaul Lab, it's not finally. We were doing it this whole time. Like, it's not like what I'm gonna do now. You missed everything. We freaking saw everything just now. You actually did miss everything. Is that safe? No, it's not. It's not safe. So I'm just trying to stay away from like some certain places. Even Keanu said like, oh yeah, you are trying to like go to that place, right? But like there's like this one place I've been staying away from. Like, so, I mean, I can just show you where that is. Let me just go back to the brothel street again. And again, it's completely legal. Let me just go to Tachimbo Street. It's here. Time to go home? Not yet. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Yeah. I'll be fine. What about Kabukicho? This is Kabukicho, yo. What the fuck? This is Kabukicho. This is Kabukicho Yakuza town. So like, I mean. How can we be next Jules? You have to be a MILF. Why are they allowed to do it? Even illegal. They are not allowed to do it. Like, again, that's just them being shady. Is Kabukicho cheap? No. Scams. Well, let's see. Illegal businesses? Yes. Where are you going? To the Bravo Street? Pachimbo Street? You'll see. Like, you can obviously tell, like, instantly. If you see girls, like, freaking standing and, like, playing with their phones, let's see who they are. But, like, not them here. Not them here. So, like, I take it right here, right? It's this street. Yeah, there's more. See? I mean, you can tell, obviously. Yeah, there's more. There's a freaking meeting going on, too. The fuck? Did you just freaking see that girl actually, like, getting sexually attacked just now? What the fuck? Wait, did you guys see that? You just went back. Wait, did you see that? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I don't know if he was drunk or something, but a guy was freaking just like... I thought they were friends or something, but a guy just grabbed like a girl's like freaking tits and pulled, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, the fuck is happening? But I was like, maybe they're friends. But then they walked towards like freaking different ways, right? Which means, oof, the fuck, like that place is like still like shady as fuck. 宣言できるけど、いやさすがにあそこで俺みんなの注目集めるのはさすがに無理やな。That's pretty nasty, yeah. But again, like that's the brothel street, so. Friends don't let friends do that. I mean, true. I like even when you're friends, like you don't really do it. Even when like you're in a relationship with the girl, like you don't just do it in public. Either way. But you know, I'm like, this is probably like what happens in this town. But then I was like, wait, they are not even friends. They walked towards like different directions. I'm like, what the fuck? So, again. So, what is the purpose of girls sitting there? Oh, girls sitting, they're just chilling. Girls sitting is not nothing, but like if you see a girl, like one girl like standing here like this, and if they are just like playing with their phone like this, that means, yeah, something. Like they're doing something. Keep an eye on her. What if she needs help? You don't really do it because, like, again, like there are security cameras everywhere. There are people freaking everywhere. There are security guards everywhere. You showing up trying to be a hero just because you want to be a hero, that mindset is not something you should have. Like, that mindset is like really dangerous. Like when people are already there, when you know like there are security cameras and trying to show up to be that hero, you will wreck yourself. Like that mindset, it sounds like a great move, but in reality, it's not gonna bring you to like any better direction. Honestly, is what I have to tell you. So Japan, like this place is like a place where there are security cameras everywhere, like every road. So like everything is like visible, and like then again, like people freaking just are security guards are everywhere. Don't be a hero, kid. You can try to be one, but just don't think it's like always a cool thing to do. In my own nasal spirit, I think they playing Genshin Impact on their phones. Yeah, that would be freaking hilarious. You can't be the protagonist. That thing is usually not necessary. Like, you know, like I know it's like a cool thing to be like that one hero, and you want to be like that dude as well. I know like that mentality too, but it's not usually something you should do either way. Like when there are security cameras and when there are freaking like people walking, you shouldn't be that one dude to freaking become another creep or like be a part of like the problem. You know what I mean? Especially around here. Like in this town, you shouldn't really do it. Why don't you report it to the police? What will happen? Should I just say like, oh, a guy just touched a girl's boobs? Then what happens? It's an instinct to some people though. Yes. Like, oh, I have to save the girl thing. Yes. I get that too. But it's not really like... This is what even police officers here say too, right? Like, don't even try to get into trouble, but if anything happens, like, let police officers like deal with it. You trying to like fix something as a normal person is usually like, it's usually a way to make things worse, 100%. It's not really a way to save the world. Some people like to do it in the public. Yeah, it might be a thing, but I don't know, man. Is that where One Piece is? Yes. What happened? Well, I just saw a girl freaking just getting grabbed by a guy. And I was like, okay, maybe they're friends. And then they walked towards like different directions, and I was like, what the fuck? So, but again, it's like, yeah, it's basically like how things are here. You shouldn't really come to this place like around 1:30 like me. It's never safe. It's never safe. Let police handle it. Got it. Yeah, I mean the thing is here, like police officers like don't even want you to deal with that either. Actually, I thought it's like the same everywhere too. You dealing with that as a normal person is usually a way to make it worse, the situation worse. Like usually police officers like want to handle it too. And again, like there's freaking security cameras like every street here in Kabukicho, so they know exactly like what's happening and what's not happening. Like, you showing up and trying to be like that hero is, like, again, a way for police officers to deal with it in a more difficult way. So, you know what I mean? So, how to act normal in Japan? Like, exist and just walk. Do not get involved. Yes. Usually, like, you have to see like what's really happening though, but trying to be a hero again, like it's sometimes like important too, but you really have to know like where you are, what you are doing. Like that's really like one thing you have to know 100%. When are we going to get a brothel stream? I'll get banned the next day, so. Are they making out? Are we just gonna get some night streams? Oh, it's more that like I just wanted to stream at night because Golden Week. Like the roads are freaking crowded as fuck. But yeah, I'm gonna just like do the afternoon stream probably in 2 days where I just walk to Tokyo. I mean walk to Chiba from Tokyo. But then after that, I'm thinking about going to like Hakone. Let's see. Like even Hitachinaka. Week made of gold, yeah. So this is the street. Like you wanna stay away from like this street right here. Hakone will be busy during Golden Week, yes. Every tourist place is freaking busy. This is the street you want to stay away from. Here. Like this is where like a lot of freaking like Yakuzas and like hosts and like prostitutes are, that street is like where people are actually like freaking watching you. So like you wanna stay away from that. Is it near the red light district? Yes. So like the street behind me is like the place where you sell yourself without any need of like stores like Yakuza's, right? Basically like they're like freelance prostitutes, right? But this is like a literal like freaking brothel street, hosts and stuff. Let's go. How to sell yourself? You just stand there and guys will come up to you and say like how much, and you say like your price. That's how it works. Which I think is freaking hilarious. Because it's like so non-Japanese, right? What happened to Raffles? Oh, she got banned from YouTube for whatever reason. I thought she was banned from Jules. But like Jules didn't even ban her because like Jules is like even not even here. So what is the price? Usually like $500, I heard. That dude is freaking dead as fuck. This dude is like dead as fuck still. What the fuck? He's been here the whole time. Like I don't get it. What the fuck? He's been dead the whole time. Like he was there like freaking 1 hour ago. Yeah, he was there 1 hour ago. He's still there. What the fuck? And like this is not even I don't get it, dude. Like I know like there's a lot of trash here, but this is not even trash. That's literally freaking. What the fuck is this? Who throws away this thing? It just doesn't make any sense. It's freaking empty, actually, but still. Or is it like anything illegal? I don't want to touch it. If it has anything crazy, it freaking becomes my fault. That is a body. I think it just. I don't really know, but usually it's better to like not even touch it. You don't know what that is. You don't want to touch it. Open it. You don't want to touch it. Again, you don't want to touch anything like that, dude. If you see anything like that, don't mess with it, okay? I mean, is it really a thing only in Japan? No, you know how it works. You don't touch it. You don't touch it, right? You don't touch it, right? Yeah, you don't touch it, right? Why? What the fuck? You guys know why, right? What the fuck? Wait, do you guys actually not know why, like, you shouldn't touch it? Wait, if you know why you shouldn't touch it, say one. If you don't know, then two. I'm actually curious. Because a lot of you guys are saying like, "Oh, touch it, open it." You know you are not supposed to touch it, right? There are actually a lot of people who don't know why you are not supposed to touch it. What the fuck? Dude, so here, just in case, if you see something like backpack or like a suitcase or something left in a shady place like this, you shouldn't touch that 100%. And you usually learn why not to touch it once you go to the airport. If you go to like any airports and mayonnaise spray, thank you, could have rare loot inside. Think about the stuff. Thank you so much. So you just don't. Why? What the fuck? I thought it's like a thing everywhere. Well, why do you not know what that is? So if you go to any airports, you know how like they even tell you like not to touch freaking any random suitcases and stuff. I feel like it's common sense. That's what I thought too. What the fuck? What the fuck? So here, yeah, kudos. Yeah, you got it right. Fingerprints, but there are a lot of like reasons. So I'm gonna talk about the most well-known case, okay, in Kabukicho. So let's say it's actually a suitcase with drugs, like meth or like freaking whatever, like crazy stuff, right? If you touch it, you know what happens? Fingerprints. First that, fingerprints. If you just touch it, you'll be freaking one of like those people like now like involved with like whatever stuff out there, right? That's one of the things. Second, what if some people are actually using it as a bait? That's also another thing, like that's freaking famous. Yakuza's watching it, for example, right? You touch it, and they show up saying like, why are you touching it? The fuck, that's my belongings. Are you trying to steal it? Come here. You know how it works, right? The fuck, like, why do you not know, like, how, like, why do you not see that? What the fuck? So, that too, right? And then, you just, what the fuck? Yeah, bait, a scam trip. I thought everybody knew, because again, like, Japan is like, it's a country where things don't happen, and again, I usually just assume like it happens a lot more outside of Japan. Like, what the fuck? And thank you. I miss you, Bobby. Thank you so much for the donation. Chat is trolling you. I really want to think everybody's trolling me. Like, I just don't want to think like some people actually don't know like why you were not supposed to touch it. What the fuck? It's like the most freaking common sense ever. Like, if you ever take an airplane, for example, you learn that actually. So like, I'm guessing it's coming from the people who never have taken like any airplanes. That's my guess. If so, that might make sense, but still like, part of me is kind of shocked because I'm like, what the fuck? So I don't know, man. Maybe you should touch it. Nah, no. I wouldn't even have filmed it. As to that part, it's usually safe. Because again, like you can kind of like have the proof of like you're not a part of it, like on stream too, right? It's basically me streaming. So like as to that part, it's whatever. But you actually trying to touch it, opening it is like the freaking worst case ever. You don't know what's inside. And you know like you're in the shady area already. What actually is Muryo Naijo? It's a brothel place, but for noobs. We are all good, naive people. It's more that like some people could be younger here too. Let me ask you something. How old is everybody here? I'm now curious. I'm curious now. I'm curious now. Like I have to think some people might be younger. Like I don't really know. What the fuck? 12? I mean, you're joking. 17? Okay. 33, 22. So I know like the average age here is like about 26 on my channel. I don't know, man. Like, so again, like you can learn things from my channel. If you see anything, you just really don't touch it. Especially if you know you were in the area like where things freaking happen and like all the shady stuff like happen. Like you just don't touch anything. So you don't touch anything, you don't follow any people. Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm above average, yeah. Internet is like for the people like who are around 20 something. So why does Sora think all 12-year-olds are fake? Well, I mean, there might be real ones here too, but like I just don't think. I just don't know like if it's really true. You know what I mean? I just don't think I can believe it. I miss out on free drugs and money. Yes. I mean, if you want free drugs and free whatever, sure, why not? Yeah. Filming Luffy? Luffy wasn't there. I was like looking for Luffy, but he's not here. Wait, Padabe, you were not 30? I thought you were like 35. I see blue lock. Did you really see it? Let me check if that suitcase is like still here or not. If it's not there, then that means something. Time to Rasengan. Let's shake it! I'm 27. What? I thought you were like 35. What the fuck? All the half-naked girls like doing whatever here. It's probably like the place for it. Is the suitcase still here? It is still there. What the fuck? It is still there. Is somebody fighting? Wait. I just heard a guy. I just heard a guy screaming. I just heard a guy screaming. Yo, everyone. Somebody's screaming. Somebody's screaming. Somebody's screaming. Rasengan. I don't think he's screaming Rasengan, no. I don't think any people like actually come here and scream Rasengan. I don't think people here are like me. That dude is like wearing less things. What the fuck? You know how there was like a dude like passing out on the street? That dude is like now wearing less things. What the fuck even happened to him? Like what the fuck? Is this like an RPG game like where like you beat somebody and you freaking win like items and stuff? What the fuck is happening here?日本一怪しいコンビニはあれだよ。渋谷のファミリーマートじゃない。He opened the suitcase here. Looked around. Like what the fuck actually? Let me check the suitcase again. Like what the fuck is like all the Where to now? Well, why is there so much trash? This is what happens in Shibuya and Shinjuku at night, like every night. So messy, yeah. Did somebody actually fight here? What the fuck is this? The bin's like freaking crashed. Some people decided to play Yakuza, but in real life. What the fuck? Pee in the streets. Oh yeah, somebody was pissing. Somebody was pissing, yeah. I didn't film that, but... Sean, thank you? Are there not public trash cans at all? There are some, but not in Tokyo. No. Because, like, I think it happened because some people just decided... I actually don't know. I shouldn't talk about it because I don't know. Well, let's just go to Yakuza's, like, office. Oh, by the way, this is, like, a famous, like, Yakuza street here, right here. I'm not gonna say who it is or anything, but there's, like, a Yakuza's office here, and that street right here is actually controlled by this one clan called the Sumiyoshi. I'm not gonna say who they are because it is one thing, but you see them here. And they look more confident than other people. I'm not gonna point out who it is or anything, but they look more confident and they got the overconfidence in this street. It's under the control like Sumiyoshi. I've been here so many times. They might not look like they are in the clan, but yeah. Their office is like to my left soon. You going to sign up now? You cannot sign up suddenly. Yeah, their clan, their office is here. And mayonnaise spray, thank you. From now on, if you or someone else messes up real bad, just say, oh no, I opened the suitcase. Opening the suitcase for content. JK, don't. Thank you so much. You know, there was like this one dude who was basically staring at everybody But thank you so much for the donation. Did you notice that dude, everybody? This one dude who's freaking buff, who was like just staring at everybody. Well, thank you so much for the donation again, by the way. No? I thought he was like freaking remarkable. Is he? I know. Again, this street is like under control of like Sumiyoshi clan. This street right here. They police their own street. Yeah. They take care of like this freaking entire street. Yes. He's like, yeah, because I'm not gonna say anything, but there's like Sumiyoshi's office there, like in front of like, I'm not gonna say who it is or anything, because like they also got privacy too. But if you walk on this street, and like if you are in front of like this pink building, which is like right there, and then if you see like some buff dude who's freaking just staring at everybody, then yeah, that means something. I can just show you guys like what that is. So here, it's that. This building is like their office. This right here. This right here. Okay, you see it? And then in front of like the building, you know how some people are just like standing menacingly. You see it, right? He wants you, probably. Can I just like freaking get a drink? And Godai Yoko, thank you. People sell their bodies to pay for Sora super chat. Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what you mean, but thank you so much. Oh, and by the way, do you guys know in Yakuza Town there's a way to get free drinks? ちょっと本当はやるべきじゃないんだけど、一回だけやっていい？みんな誰か。本当はやるべきじゃないんだけど、あんまりたかりみたいに思われたくないからやるべきじゃないんだけど。But do you guys know like how to get a drink for free in Japan? いや本当はちょっと日本人ちょっとペイペイちょっと助けてもらっていいですか、一回だけ。皆さんにそのペイペイという素晴らしい文化をお伝えしたい。It's not free. No, there's actually a way to get a drink for free. Like actually. Paul Emery, thank you. What's the speaker saying? Be careful of like scammers, basically. Don't follow people. People bring you to like their bars and charge more. And Henry, thank you. At work watching Sora. Thank you so much for the donation. So like there's actually a way to get a drink for free in Japan. Let me show it to you, okay? I think it's this way. And it's actually a real thing. ですみません、日本人の皆さん、ちょっとね、誰か一人だけペイペイという素晴らしい文化を皆さんにしたいので、ペイペイヘルプ本当はやるべきじゃないんだけどね、あんまたかりだと思われるのも嫌なので。So here, right? Let's say I want, I don't know. What do I want? Let's say I want this thing, right? And then what you do is you choose Godai Yoko, thank you. Would you make a cringe? I'm not really sure like what you mean by that, but that actually freaking made me giggle a little bit. Thank you so much for the donation. I don't think I can do it though, but thank you so much for the donation. So you click on this thing, and then you just do this and wait, right? You just wait. You just wait. If you wait, yeah, it's a glitch.
すいません、ありがとうございます。すいません、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。多分これシオンさんっぽいですよね。多分シオンさんだろうな。これ系大体シオンさんだから。あ、シオンさんじゃない。シオンさんじゃないから、これ系シオンさんだと思ったのよ。すいません、日本人の人ありがとうございます。助かります、マジで。So yeah, let me explain how it works. It's not actually free. It's a real life donation. No, it's not a magic. It's not magic or anything. It's actually a real life donation. It's not trolling. So like in Japan, there's like this thing called PayPay. It's basically like using a credit card. It's not even a life hack. It's just a real life donation. Yeah. So how it works is like in Japan there are like so many different payment methods, right? So like there's like Suica, whatever. But then there's like this thing called PayPay. This thing, PayPay. So how PayPay works is like you just read this QR code thing, and then they like you pay with. Wait, did that dude just say like, is that Sora? I'm not sure. But so you basically pay with a QR code by just like reading it, and then boom. Like if you show that on stream, your viewer will do it for you, right? And thank you. I couldn't see the donation. Let me check it now. PayPay like WeChat. I don't know what WeChat is, but probably it's like the. Let me check the donation here. Gajendra Singh? Stream sniper incoming, by the way, Sora. It's my first. Oh, was that this dude? Wait. I think freaking I walked past him. I think I walked past him because like somebody was like, is that Sora? Fuck. Wait. So I didn't mishear him. Like he was actually looking for me, goddamn. Like, oh, is this somebody else? For real? I think so. Let me just go back to the vending machine again. Go back, yeah. Let's see. But he was not even staring at me or anything, so like I got confused. But yeah, so like that's just a payment method people use in Japan called PayPay. And you can actually buy drinks, but it's a real life donation. And I thought it was like, I thought Shion-san paid it for me because like Shion-san is usually the one who buys like drinks for me in these like streams. It's a different Sora. Or maybe like I misheard it. Maybe not. I don't know. So it's not really like a free drink. It's more like a Japanese person bought it for me, like a real life donation. It's not a super chat. It's basically a PayPay chat, kind of like Streamlabs. So. 力っておきましたが、インドについてどう思いました？インド東京みたいだと思う。I wish it was free. Yeah, would have been freaking better. There's a girl freaking just like drunk as fuck, sleeping on the ground, and probably like her boyfriend is like trying to help her. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Did you see that? A girl? She's not there anymore. But she was freaking like sleeping on the ground. Oh wait, do you guys want to go to Nichome? Gay Town? Yeah, the most sexual place ever. Can somebody say go into the most sexual place ever in Tokyo? Because that's what that place is, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I just say something that.
Nah. You know what? Nah. It's whatever. I actually don't know what Nichome is like. But I heard people do freaking have sex there. Like, publicly. That's what I heard. Hey, a small challenge interview a standing girl. I'm not gonna do that, but thank you so much for the donation. Usually that's freaking how you get into trouble in here, like in this place. Did you say gay town? Yeah, gay town. And this is actually a gay town here, Nichome. It's not that far. STDs, yeah. Basically, like, it's the most famous gay town in Japan. But that place is, like, so safe. I think it's this way. Interview Yakuza? Yeah. What the fuck are those people doing? 18 plus stream? Well, it is already, kinda. New half bar? I'm not gonna get into, like, any bars. I don't really think people will be fine with me, like, freaking filming. So, I'm not gonna really do anything. Everyone disappeared because like there are no trains anymore, so like all the people who are here are already there to kind of like get fucked up. Like they're kind of ready for the most fuckery experience already. They cannot go home, right? Indian crosswalk, yes. You know what? 2 a.m. No more trains. Trains don't run from like 1 a.m. to like 6 a.m. Montexy, thank you. Rasinga, thank you so much for the donation. The intersection looks awful here. It's not that bad though. It's actually freaking chill here. Like this area is actually so chill. Do you lift? Nah. I'm not an alpha male. Stream until 5 a.m. Nah. In my case, I got a car. Like, I came here by car, so. Do people not care about you filming otherwise? And the thing is, like, people don't care about you filming sceneries. Like, if you are not stalking people saying, like, yo, bro, you want to be on my channel? If you're not doing that, people don't care in Japan. Like, seriously, they don't care. They start caring if you do that. And nobody really does that in Japan. Like, you don't just, like, freaking shove your phone up there, like, faces and say, like, do you want to be on my channel, bro? Swag, bro. Bro. That's when you get into trouble. Like, legally, physically, both. Right? Reply to my super chat. I just read the super chat. I told you, like, no. But thank you so much for the donation. I know you freaking said, like, reply to my super chat. But yeah, I mean, I just read it. I replied it to super chat. And yeah, I don't think I can just, like, yeah, do that. But thank you so much. And yes, I replied it to it. I just really like how you phrase it like that. Reply. Lots of lags and unsynced video audio. Is it unsynced actually? Not sure about the laggy part because I don't really think it's lagging. 他人に交渉しない文化。これに関してはどこも同じよ。こういうところに関しては。He raging? I'm not raging. What the fuck are those people doing here? It is distinct. Let me fix it. Computer typing! I fixed it, right? So dirty, yeah. Where are you heading to? Let's see. I'm thinking about going to Nichome, but at the same time, I don't really know. Think so? Okay. Is this Shinjuku? Yeah, it is. I was like actually just walking around Shinjuku, seeing those like prostitutes, illegal prostitutes, and those scammers actually. Yeah, so some dude like tried to freaking talk to me too. Like, "Oni-san, God is about ka?" And that's usually a scam. 100%. It's never a real like decent business. So. This place is lonely. I don't think this place is like lonely. Scary, maybe. I mean, you know how the place is kind of shady when you see like trash everywhere like this, like in the whole town. Yeah, it happens in Shibuya and Shinjuku, but other than that, it doesn't really happen. And for whatever reason, like people here clean the roads like so well. So like the next day, it freaking just gets like so much like, and it just gets clean again too. I don't really know how it works. But it's just a thing. Well, let me check something really quick. Tunnel test, yeah. Let me check something really quick. Wait, that means my connection's like working here, right? By the way, ホラゲっぽい。まあでも夜中の新宿っていうか歌舞伎町なんてホラゲよ普通に。ホラゲかっこ敵幽霊じゃなくて人間だから。後ろの人は多分ね、構ってほしい人だと思う。多分近づいてきたのパンツないよって言ってくるタイプの。No bicycles parking. Yes. 螺旋岩読んでください、螺旋岩。Oh, let's go. 思い出横丁 is freaking dead. Here, let's go.
左方向です。
Nope. Places like this would get my guard up even more. You shouldn't really come to a place like this at night, by the way, even as a joke. Like, it is still like safe, by the way. It's still Japan. It's still safe, but like coming to Kabukicho at 1 a.m. is like seriously, it's difficulty max. Like you seriously shouldn't do it. It's full of freaking like scams and like actually drunk people doing crazy stuff. Go to Ueno at night. Ueno's not dangerous. It's just like people have sex. It's like what people say, right? But Kabukicho at night, it's a whole different experience. It's freaking just full of like Yakuza's actually just doing whatever. What is this? This is Bar Street, Omoide Yokocho. Scam the scammer. もう明らかに空気違う。そうだから普通に経験上でさ、その危ない空気が分かる人ないんだけど、その分からない人がいるんだよね。ここ危ないんだ。そういう人がトラブルに巻き込まれるらしいよ。やっぱり。Where are you now? Oh, I can freaking get in here. I usually cannot stream because like there are freaking people everywhere. This is the bar street. This is what it looks like. I didn't know. It's usually freaking crowded as fuck around here. I didn't know. God damn, that's freaking cool. Do you do any exercise for health? I play table tennis, yeah. And I walk around a lot on stream. Golden guy? It's just Omoide Yokocho. I don't think it's called Golden guy. Table tennis. Copyright, you know what? Yeah. I definitely just got copyrighted. trash cleaners arrived. The thing is, like, I still like find it really interesting how the whole city was like so dirty, right? But the next morning, it freaking gets so clean. Yeah, I still like find it really interesting. It's more creepy at night, quite. I guess it's the same everywhere too. But like, this sounds like not something you want to visit at night. Like, if you guys are watching this, like thinking about coming to Japan, don't, seriously. I know it's like, it's not that actually dangerous, but still, coming to Kabukicho at night is not really a joke. People do get scammed and people do get into trouble. It's a well-known thing, right? Like, you want to stay away from that place. I kind of went there because I know which street is actually dangerous, like what problems kind of happened before. So like I knew exactly like what not to do, where to like and not actually visit and stuff. But if you didn't know anything about it, like that place again, like where people freaking come up to you and boom. Sort of learned the hard way. More that like I just do a lot of like research about places before visiting the place. Scam troubles or getting robbed. Things do happen there, by the way. Pickpocketing is like actually a thing there too, by the way. Like you think like Japan's so safe that pickpocketing is like not a thing. It's usually not a thing, but that place is different. That place is where freaking people do whatever. Why are you doing this? I don't know, I just wanted to do it. I was like, I'll just do it. Because again, like, I just know how to, like, be alive in Japan still. Like, not get into trouble. Because again, like, I kind of walked around, I never got into trouble, right? So it's just, like, all about how to behave and, like, you just have to know which area to stay away from and stuff. Then you'll be fine. But other than that, like, you know how things were a bit like just shadier than usual, you know what I mean? That's how things are usually. The suitcase and strap. The thing is, like, that's one thing you know though. That's not only in Japan. You just don't touch that kind of stuff. Like, I thought it's like a thing, like everybody knows, but some people just didn't know why, right? So that kind of shocks me, but. Ooh, that's freaking powerful as fuck. LGBT town? Let's see. Only kids don't know. Yeah, like that. I still feel like a lot of you guys are trolling too. I just don't think there were any people that was serious about it. I don't know, man. Suitcase problems everywhere. That's what I thought too. Yeah. Hope you don't get jumped. You don't get jumped suddenly in Japan unless you do something. What shoes are you wearing? Grandpa shoes. We call these like grandpa shoes. So was somebody pissing actually? Wait, what was somebody pissing? Wait, well, I didn't see that. Wait, well, what? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I really see somebody pissing? Are you serious? You serious? Dude, but that's literally freaking... Wait, so the dude just like decided to freaking take up his here. Towards like... What? I mean, I guess he... What? That guy peed. Can I see the piss? Wait, is it this road or like... Is it this road? Yes or no? Is it this road? Was the dude freaking pissing on this road? Well, like, no. Yes? So that dude here. Because I remember I saw somebody. So That way, right? That way, right? On the right. Here. Why did he freaking decide to piss here? Like, there are public restrooms like everywhere in this town. What the fuck? Second white pillar here. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Smell? I don't see anything. Here, right? No, I don't see anything. Try smelling it. No. Evaporated? You think that happens like that quick? Dude, like I don't seriously see it. Here, see? It's not wet. Check next one. Here? Sora can't smell. I mean, true, that, but like it's not wet. Oh. No. You might be right. That's new. That's new. I didn't want to know it was the same, but we just figured out. Yeah, that's something I didn't want to know, but it's apparently a thing, so I mean, what the fuck? I didn't know. That's new. That's actually new. I didn't know that. So you know what? Yeah, people do take a piss in Japan, but they do it in the wildest way possible. I didn't know. He marked it. He marked his territory. You know what? Yeah, he probably freaking did that. Yeah, he's a puppy. That makes sense. I didn't know. Goddamn, I learned something new. He owns the block. That's exactly what he did, right? Yeah. PRZ, thank you. Watch your back for Mr. Shakedown from Yakuza 0. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You sure he was a human? I mean, I kind of still think he was like a puppy or something. Like, what the fuck? I mean, there are public restrooms around here too. Like, why did he freaking decide to take a piss here? Like, when there are people here. Like, what the fuck? Like, why did he choose to piss here? Like, it just doesn't make any sense, right? Like, there's literally just convenience store, like that way too, like Family Mart. But he just decided to piss here. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, what the fuck? I don't get it. But the only thing I can think of now is like he probably is really a puppy. What the fuck? Have you seen a person with a missing pinky in real life? My teacher was like that, yeah. He insisted like he freaking got into an accident. Nobody believed it. No students believed it. He was probably drunk and could not wait. Well, yeah, obviously that's kind of like what was happening, right? But still like, what the fuck, right? Where's your next day stream? The thing is here, like, and I'm Mr. Puppy, thank you. So what the piss police, thank you so much. So I decided to like stream at night because this is like the beginning of Golden Week, if you know what that is. The beginning of Golden Week is like when they start leaving their houses to like different places, to like touristy places, right? So the roads were extremely crowded. It was insane. Like going outside itself freaking took like 10 hours. And I'm not even joking. Like walking was a lot faster than freaking driving. So I could just like only drive at night. I didn't have like any other freaking choice. So yeah, I just decided to like stream at night. Because I can actually drive at night. So holiday week, yeah. The 12-hour walk, yeah, that's why I wanted to freaking walk for 12 hours. So my plans here I wanted to take a train to Tokyo, and I wanted to just walk all the way back to Chiba. That's my next plan. Trains also crowded. It was, yeah. I mean, trains were kind of crowded, but it was not that insane. It was more like just more than like usual kind of thing. So, but then the beginning of Golden Week is like now over, right? So now I can kind of go outside like in the afternoon. So I'm not gonna like do outside the streams much more. And again, at the same time, like seeing all those like crazy things in Shibuya, Shinjuku was kind of like what I wanted to do as well. But then it's still like freaking crowded everywhere. Like I wanted to go to Okinawa too, but the tickets are expensive as fork now. It's insane. So, but next week I'm going to Okinawa and probably stream there too. Why is it called Golden Week again? Who knows? This is actually Golden Week and Silver Week in Japan. Can we also walk 12 hours watching Sora? You can. I don't really think watching Sora for the entire day is like healthy though, to be fair. Okinawa 明日じゃない来週沖縄行きたいなあれ沖縄住んでる人かな Wait, are there like any people like, you know, living in Okinawa? If so, like you can snipe me there too. Okinawa is like 70 USD. So like the thing is like right now, if you wanted to freaking fly to Okinawa, that was $400. I was like, goddamn, fuck. But then if I wait for 1 week and if I fly to Okinawa on, I don't know, like after like the 9th or something, like suddenly the flying tickets are like $70 both ways. So yeah, that change is freaking huge. That's round trip, yeah. But again, if I wait, $70. The difference is freaking huge, yo. Unique product of Chiba. I don't know, like peanuts. How long is the flight? $30. $70 for a round trip? Yeah, it is, yeah. So I just decided to wait. あ、子供の日、そっか。子供の日配信するか。子供の日。そうだ。ちょっと、忘れてた。危ねえ。子供の日に子供のとこ行くか。$30. No, $70. I mean, both ways, yeah, but cheap as fuck, yeah. Like off season, nobody's like freaking taking an airplane, so like that's kind of why it just gets so much cheaper. When does Golden Week end? 5th? 6th? Something like that? Oof. Where's your car? I don't know. You tell me. Is November best time to... Wait, I actually have to read that. Is November best time to visit Japan? Yes. But let me just read this donation. Nicholas, thank you. You're not going to get yourself in any trouble with the Yakuza, I hope. No. Someone needs to do a dojing of your nighttime tours. Evil Imagination Network. Thank you so much for the donation. I'll be fine with like all the Yakuzas. They usually don't do anything to like freaking normal people like me. Like nothing actually happens. So yeah, going to Japan in November is usually the best season, like best time, because there are so many reasons. Like I've been talking about this. Like in November, December, those months are basically the best to visit Japan. 100%. I'm gonna talk about the reason, right? So people say like March, April, like those months are best months because you see cherry blossoms. But let me tell you, seeing cherry blossoms in Japan isn't that interesting. Like it's like a one-time like interesting thing, but you'll notice there's more things like you want to do in Japan. Like you just don't want to come to Japan for cherry blossoms because it's something you can see everywhere else too. Like you can actually see cherry blossoms in America, even in the Philippines, or like even in Korea. It's not something that unique, is what I have to say. So what's happening in March and April is here. People are everywhere, traveling everywhere. So you cannot really do anything that much because people are just freaking trying to see cherry blossoms like touristy spots, yeah, it's not worth it. It is what I have to say. And then summer, basically from like, May to September, or like June to September, you just don't want to be in Japan in that time, like around that season. Being in Japan in that season is like the best freaking choice you can ever make. There's like this one thing called a heat island phenomenon. Heat island effect, I think, is like what it's called in Japan. I mean, in English. So what it basically is like, the concrete and all the buildings. So you feel like you're in a car in summer and you are not, like, you don't have like your AC on. So it's insanely hot. People die from it. So the government literally just tell you to like not even go outside. It's a thing actually. So, and it's freaking humid as fuck too. Especially if you're trying to go to Tokyo around that time, don't do it. Like, it's actually the worst ever. So summer, just no. Just summer, no. Just don't even exist in Japan in summer. I don't even go outside in summer. So then the best season is usually after September, like October, November, December, is what I've been saying. But November is usually the best because the weather is still kind of perfect. It's not too cold, it's not too hot. It's like the perfect freaking temperature. It's like around, 17 degrees. And then you see this one beautiful thing called like illuminations, is like what we call them. You see like some amazing Christmas lights kind of thing everywhere. So if you are thinking of like neon lights and whatever in Japan, yeah, that's when you can see those lights. Like only in November and December. Sometimes like they do it in January too, but only in November, December thing. So, and a Wetsfair, thank you. What the fuck? Wait, that's a lot of donation. Wait, gonna hit that Z's tune. Anyway, if you need better issues, thank you so much. Wait, Wetsfair. Wait. That's a lot of. Wait, thank you so much, Wetsfair. Sorry, I just noticed it too. The donation. Wait. That is a lot of money, though. Thank you so much for the donation, by the way. That's probably 10,000 yen. Thank you so much, by the way. I really appreciate it. I just noticed it. I was just like freaking reading comments and stuff. Thank you so much for that, by the way, Wetsver. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know if you're here or not, but thank you so much. 80,000? Nah, that's 10,000 yen. But that's a lot of money, to be fair. Like, that's seriously a lot of money. I can survive in Japan with that money for like a week. Not even a week. 15 days. I'm not even trolling, by the way. I'm serious. Why do you want attention? That's a great question, because I feel like everybody wants some kind of like validation, 100%. In my case, it's not really like notice me senpai kind of thing. I don't really do that. But I'm pretty sure everybody wants some kind of like validation. It's really a thing. Because like, you know how some people try to get attention on the internet? Like say, notice me senpai, notice me. It's usually what happens because they didn't get attention from like their parents when they were kids. So people need validation. So getting attention is kind of like the same thing as that. I'm kind of like more straightforward about saying it because it's like, obviously streamers like stream, like YouTubers make videos to get attention. That's like the most freaking obvious answer, right? So why do I want it? That's actually a great question. I kind of feel like it's a lot more philosophical if I have to talk about it. It's suddenly like so deep. But yeah, I don't really know what I can say about that. It's suddenly a deep question. It's kind of like, why do you exist, Sora, kind of question. How can you survive with 10,000 yen? I'm a cheap person. Like, I'm not trolling. I'm seriously cheap as fuck. I mean, look at this. So, by the way, so look at this. Look at this. This outfit is something I got for like 1,000 yen, like $7. So I'm a cheap person, is what I have to say. And thank you, Nicholas. Japanese have that damp heat. We here in the Great Central Valley of California have frighteningly dry heat. Exact opposite. Lots of heat strokes. So I was in Arizona for a week, which is apparently like one of like the hottest cities in the States. It was a lot better than Japanese summer. That's what a lot of like people in Japan say actually. Like so the dry heat is much better. I can just deal with that. Dry heat it's still comfortable. Like the humidity and the all like heat island whatever thing is like it just makes you sick. Like first you just feel like throwing up first. Like that's what happens first. And I just didn't really like that. So humidity can be gross. The thing is like I have like a lot of friends from like Arizona, Texas, or like literally freaking desert, right? They say the same thing. Like Japanese summer is just gross. It's not I'm saying like, oh my gosh, Japanese summer is gross, yo, Japan number one. It's not even that. I'm just saying like Japan sucks actually. Like it's not even freaking worth it. Like the summer in America is enjoyable. Like it was fun. Like from my perspective, because you still were able to go outside kind of. I mean, still like it's hot as fuck. Like I actually went to Arizona last year and it was like the hottest ever in the history or something. And it was like freaking 120 something, like 117 degrees Fahrenheit or something. Like I remember that. I was actually there in Arizona, so I felt it too. Then I was like, oh, I mean, it's still fun. Like I don't still mind it because dry heat, it's hot, but it's not gross. Like I was like, oh, this is kind of amazing. But Japan, yeah, I don't know, man. Like that's just gross. Like it's seriously not the time you want to freaking, yeah, you just don't want to be alive during like that period, is what I have to say. The humidity freaking gets to like 100%. Florida summers are worse than Japan's swampland. Thank you so much, Nicholas. And I was actually talking about this. I don't think there's like a competition going on, but thank you so much. I just wanted to say like, actually just don't visit Japan in summer. This is not really a competition, okay? I just have to say like, just don't visit Japan. It's not worth it, 100%. Like in summer, like from June to September. This is just what everybody says. Like visiting other countries, it might still work, but Japan, June to September, like it's just not worth it. Oh, why not? Again, it's just really, it's humid and it's hot as fuck. And like, if you want to know, yeah, just come to Japan. Like, just come to Japan in July, August. You'll know what I mean. You'll know what I mean. Like, people freaking say the same thing everywhere. Like, Japanese summer is just gross. It's just not worth it, seriously. Summer in Japan and Korea pretty awful, I've heard. Summer in Japan is just like not awful, it's just freaking gross. Like, it's just gross. That's what I can tell you. The fuck, where's my freaking car? Where's my car? Is it that way? I think it's that way. Swedish summer is great. To be fair though, I kind of feel like any summer is like great. Like if it's not in Japan. Like, again, this is not a competition or anything. I'm actually saying it sucks. As in like, just Japan sucks in summer. Like it's not a country where you want to be in. Like it just sucks. This is basically me dissing Japan. So I'm not saying like, oh my gosh, Japan's great because it's hot. I'm saying like Japan sucks in summer. So like, don't even just come to Japan. Like from June to like September. I never even go out either. So I might not even like stream outside like during like that period either actually. So Nicholas, thank you. Do you use heat tech when you summer stream? No, dude. I don't want to die. I don't even like wear heat tech like now either. So it's kind of getting hotter. I mean, it's not really hot. It's like the perfect temperature, but it's getting closer-ish. This is where my car at, right?
This light is freaking OP as fuck, yo. Look at this. This is like a laser beam. What the fuck? Mira-chan, yeah. It's here. Yeah, that's my car. Any method for getting PayPay? It's an app, isn't it? I don't have it, but yeah. I thought it's just an app. Maybe I'm stupid. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here because I wanted to go home. Simply. So. And Lil Mousy Bianca, hey Sora, is Osaka a good vacation spot? It is actually. If you like party spots, like if you like Filipino like people, yeah, that's like actually a great place. Like I like Osaka, I liked it. I liked my experience. People are actually freaking open-minded, as in like they're friendly. But if you don't like partying places, it's not a place for you. So like I thought it's a place everybody likes, but some people didn't like that, I heard. So I was like talking about it with my viewers the other day. Some people didn't like the experience in Osaka because like it's just way too much like swag, yo bro energy going on. I like that. でこだし受けるなんで起きてるんやアリンさんいるから下ネタよマンコマンコマンコまんじるまんじるまんじるてまんてまんてまんてまんてまんてまんてまんまんじるまんじるまんじるまんじる and Paul, thank you. The weather office says it's going to be over 40 degrees this year. Also in some places in Europe it gets to 36 degrees and 90% humidity, so I wonder if I'll be fine. This is your first time like being in Japan, right? Be careful. Like seriously, it's gross. I never even go outside either. Like in the afternoon. I actually don't. And Paul, thank you. Another Paul. Safely home, Sora. Thanks for the stream. Enjoyed being here. The whole thing. Thank you so much for that. But yeah, Paul Hawk. Should I say hockey? One thing I can say is like, it's more like just gross. And my friends. Stop. So like I have a friend, right? He just doesn't even show up after June. Like he freaking disappears from like June and then he starts showing up like in November basically. So like for 5 months he disappears from everybody. I have like that one friend. And I have like another friend who is kind of like open to like he who is like willing to hang out with me now, but he still like talks to me on Discord and stuff, but he doesn't just do anything after June. So like it's just that. But I don't know, man. And thank you, Nicholas. Want you to become Japanese Florida man. Visit there in summertime. Having to step over alligators, aggressive mean, saltwater crocodiles, catch Burmese pythons, not get bit by water moccasin snakes. Thank you so much for the donation. I actually don't know what that is, but thank you so much. So, they just shut themselves in. I actually do kind of like somewhat similar as well. And the thing is like, yeah, it's just not worth it. Like I do something similar. I still can go outside or do, but yeah, it's just weird as fuck. It's just it's not really hot. It's just gross. Like, it just makes you freaking just sick. As in like, yeah, it's just gross. Anyways. I'm gonna just like read the comments for like 3 minutes and I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna just like end the stream here. What's my car? Mira East Daihatsu. Alright, let me just time it too. 3 minutes. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. So until like 2:41. I'll just read the comments. How long is your trip? 1 hour. Do you like karaoke? I haven't really gone to like any karaoke boxes. It won't be that hot for people from other Asian countries. Filipino people say like it. Either way, it's gross is what everybody says. Like everybody says the same thing. There's like no such thing as like, oh, I can just be fine being in Japan. Everybody says the same thing. It's gross. Like no matter where you're from, like I have a lot of freaking friends from like every country. Everybody says exactly the same thing. Japan, being in Japan in summer, it's just gross. But you'll understand, like once it hits. It's freaking. It's like the worst season for me as well. I don't like that, but yeah, you know what I mean. It's gross. It's not hot. It's gross. It's not fun. What prefecture are you from? Chiba. Is it worse than Singapore? It's just gross. I don't know how Singapore, like summer in Singapore is like, but it's gross, is what I have to say. And Nicholas, thank you. Wear Dickies Babe overalls. You look good. I don't know what that is, but thank you so much for the donation. You'll be sweating all over. It's the thing is like here. It's not that you sweat. It's more that you cannot breathe. Like, the thing is, like, again, like, I was in Arizona, like, when it was, like, freaking, like, 45 degrees in Celsius, like, again, like, that was, like, 117 degrees in Fahrenheit. It was, like, the hottest, like, freaking time, like, ever, in, like, 20s or something. That was still fun, because I was able to still, like, breathe and stuff. Like, it was fun. I was like, okay, this is a lot better than I thought, because I was, like, thinking of all the gross heat, right? But in Japan, it's more like you just cannot breathe. It's just, yeah, it's gross. It's gross. And I'm not saying like, you know what, Japan's this, bro. I'm just actually saying like, it's gross. It's not worth it to like freaking come to Japan. In June, July, September, I seriously don't recommend it. It's just gross. You like roller coasters? Not really. I don't like humid summers. The thing is, like, so I'm gonna just talk about why it's usually gross, okay? If you come to Japan and if you go to like countryside, it's a lot better, to be fair. So people escape from like Tokyo area. So Japan is a country where there are towers and all concrete stuff, right? That's usually the problem. So there's like this one thing called like heat island effect. You'll know once you come to Japan. You know once like you freaking come to Tokyo. Basically, like the heat gets reflected by every building, and it just what happens is like here. So think of like being in a car in summer and no AC. That's what's gonna happen to you. Like you basically like, you know, stay in the car in summer, and it's locked. And that thing is going to happen in Tokyo with like all the buildings. Basically, you're surrounded by buildings reflecting all the heat and all the freaking humidity, and you are just trapped in like this freaking space, right? That's what happens. It's called like freaking, again, heat island effect. That's what I learned, right? And that just makes it freaking gross. So like, if you don't live in Tokyo, if you actually go to like countryside, it might be better, where like it's not a thing. And then like the humidity kicks in. It's just not. It's gross. It's seriously gross. So I just never even go outside at all. Anyway, so I've been reading comments for 3 minutes. So I'm gonna just like turn off the stream here because I just gonna talk shit about Japan's summer. So, you go to onsen? I do actually. I actually freaking went to onsen last week. Did I? Wait, I think I did. I like to go to onsen. Northern Japan, always cold. Not really. So anyways, so no stream tomorrow probably. And I'm thinking about doing a stream, like walking for 12 hours. Why not stream going home? Because I don't really think there's anything interesting going on, like while driving. And comfy coach, I'll never forget the constant heat in Okinawa. Year-round pouring sweat. You've been to Oki? I don't recommend it either. And Nicholas, thank you. How about Asian Las Vegas, Macau in summer? Thank you so much. I'm not really sure about that place, but yeah. So like, I've never been to Okinawa in summer, but I don't know how bad it is there. I know it's probably bad too. I'm kind of curious. Because like the problem, it is actually a problem now. Like people are actually freaking trying to work on the problem. Like it is a problem. Like how the buildings are there, the concrete is freaking there. So the heat is basically just trapped in one place. And that's what Tokyo is like, right? It is actually a problem. Like people have been trying to work on the problem, and how they deal with the problem is like people freaking just splash water everywhere. Like that's the answer the government came up with. And of course, it doesn't really work, but that's the only thing they can do, right? Plant more trees. Yeah, that's one thing they actually decided to do. And that's kind of why there's like more greenery in like Tokyo area actually, but still it's not really working well. So
it's one thing like the government has been like trying to deal with forever. It's been a thing for 10 years, but it's getting worse and worse. But yeah, that's just one thing. So, but yeah, that's just one bad thing about having like buildings and like concrete everywhere. It's usually bad in summer. In winter, it's just whatever. Like in spring, whatever. But heat. So, anyways, I'm gonna go now. So, no stream, no nothing tomorrow. And pollution worse with high humidity. Not really sure about that part. I don't really notice it myself. Maybe it might be a thing. I don't know. But anyways, no stream, no nothing tomorrow probably. I might stream like at home, at night, if I feel like it. But I don't really think it's gonna happen. Should I though? What do you think, everybody? Should I just freaking do a night stream? What do you think, everybody? Oh, if you think I should do a night stream, then like night stream is like basically where like we just watch some stuff kind of like and then I talk about how the reality is like. So meme review, I'm not gonna do that. Like I want to do something related to Japan. It's kind of like, you know, a professional Japanese person reacts to Japanese stuff kind of thing, but on stream, and I kind of like dig more stuff about the video if it's like a Japanese related, right? That's kind of like what I've been doing. So like I'm gonna end the stream here. So when this stream is done, you can leave comments. And then I want you to, and Nicholas, thank you. No gambling or pachinko for you, huh? No. Yes, do a nice stream. Thank you so much. So, but thank you so much for the donation. So when this stream is done, if you have like any Japanese related stuff you want me to talk about, let me know. Ideally, it's like longer than 10 minutes, and it's not gonna be just a reaction stream. It's more like a me just discussing the problem kind of stream. Then I can make it like actually content on my channel. So, like, you know, so something like the truth of like this and whatever. Just send it to me in the comment section later. Like when the stream is done, you can leave comments. Okay. So I will just check it, and if there's like any things I wanted to talk about, then I will just pick some random stuff. And then I'll probably do a stream about it at home if I feel like it. If there's like nothing I want to talk about, I'll probably just like not stream it tomorrow. And then I'll do the whole like walking for 12 hours stream in 2 days from Tokyo to Chiba. Anyways, so I'm going to go home now. So thank you so much for watching the stream, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow if there are any interesting things I want to mention. In 2 days. If not, bye-bye, everybody. Where's my freaking light? Where did I put it? Where's my light? The fuck? Where's my light? Where's my light? Oh, is it here? Where's my light? Did I freaking actually lose my light? Whatever. Bye-bye, everybody. I'm gonna just like turn off the stream here.
コンピュータータイピングちょっと水取ってきてオープニングザドアクロージングザドアカミングバックインウィザウォーターボトルセッティングオンアチェアワッチングポリーディングアブックゲッティングボードプレイングウィズマイフォンちょっとそれ取ってゲッティングイットフォーヒムギビングイットトゥーヒムプレイングウィズマイフォンWatching pop, trying to sleep, not walking, watching something, nothing to watch.